fudge.
Give us a second. We've got our technical difficulties going on here because I'm in the truck.
Yeah, Marshall fucks up everything.
What's going on, everybody? Lori, how are you doing tonight? Marilyn, how are you? Donna, how's it going? The CHP airplane out over Bakersfield tonight.
Well, they're doing something, man.
It's a holiday weekend. Is that Reach Air coming into
One second, guys.
If you're injured in an accident, you need a team who knows the law. A team respected by our community and the legal industry. A team with a winning history in Kern County and beyond. Jane Cone Clark, the team you need when it matters most.
Hey Barbara, how are you? Good to see you.
Let me see that one real quick.
Number 5, you just can definitely show the airplane contact us in the second half list, please.
Alright, there you go. So good evening, everybody. Man, last night, well, when I got home Thursday night, when I woke up Friday morning, it felt like I had vertigo. I couldn't stand up. Every time I would stand up, I'd get dizzy and I'd fall over. I think all that exhaustion from the driving that I was doing, as much driving as I had been doing, caught up to me. I was dizzy. It was all bad for me. My wife said I slept for like 22 hours.
Can you reload on the time?
False pipe, the car's going to be for 3 false pipes from 1018.
That's affirmative, minor.
1781 boy, 197 in the area. Did they advise that they were following the juvenile? Control on edge 6, traffic stop.
Beat, thank you for that super chat.
Victor William King, 864.
So yeah, that's what I was doing all day yesterday and all yesterday night. Felt like I needed to go to the hospital. I did cut my arm pretty good when I fell down the first time. Then I learned to just stay in bed. It was get up, fall down, go to the toilet. Get up, fall down, toilet. It's just a repeating order. But good evening, everybody. We are live tonight.
What's your 20?
Got a vegetation fire, Fairfax and Niles.
The tempo, I think it's northbound right now on Mount Vernon. Affirmative, what's your 20?
Enter 37, Eastern 50, Control enforcement.
What's going on Mount Vernon?
Copy your text. That car's northbound Mount Vernon at Niles. The deputies are trying to overtake. Northbound from Niles.
Let's go.
Okay, affirmative. Trying to get up to, I think it's still northbound from Bernard. Copy, we're 10-5 in forward. Control 1 is Bernard and Haley.
We may have a high-speed chase.
Northbound Mount Vernon at Niles. Krista, I'm right here.
We'll catch it right here at Bernard and
He's on the Mount Vernon going north. So
yeah, so we'll catch it at Bernard and Mount Vernon.
Mount Vernon, there's about 4 vehicles in front of me. Control 241, westbound Ridge Road from Mount Vernon, just north of Bernard.
yeah.
241, copy westbound Ridge.
Yeah, we are live.
Westbound Ranch Road.
Ridge
Ridge.
with the juvenile hall.
Yeah.
Alarms are also going off in the business.
Hey, I'm still recognized.
Still got people yelling at us.
We're still recognized in Bakersfield. What's up, brother? I know you're watching now. Camel Toe Joe is shotgun tonight.
How's it going? Good. Oh yeah?
You just went live.
We're westbound on Jefferson, approaching Brown.
Possible visual westbound Jefferson from Williams.
So they're coming to us now.
41.
So we got to cross over to Flower, right? Yeah. We got to make the right at the stoplight, go to Flower, and go up.
Pulling over at Jefferson, Brown, just westbound.
Continuing westbound Jefferson from Brown.
Pulled over, line of fire will be to the west.
Copy is line of fire is going to be to the west, leading us on to
John, Robert, Mary, 2-4. Triple 3 10.
645 Mr. Westbound City, drive, Westbound stand, and that's on track to the speed we talked about on the Westbound City, Westbound. OP 1016 with 1 to unknown address on McCray and Lynch.
Driver just exited 60 units on scene.
6 units on scene. We turned the scanners on, and they were talking about following some vehicle. So they've got the vehicle stopped now. We've got the CHP airplanes calling out their visuals.
He must be about 2 miles up.
He's usually pretty high.
Because they want to see the whole city. Because they fly, what can I do? Plane could do what, 6 hours in the air?
So they're at 6,550 feet.
2 miles.
A mile and a half, mile and a quarter, something like that.
So they can see the whole
But
city.
yeah. Yeah, no, when they zero in on you, they got you.
We just follow him where he goes.
Man, it is skunky over here.
Yeah, it is.
They got the driver and tail.
Yeah, that CHP plane's got more in depth than the dang county chopper does. But they're supposed to have the same equipment now.
Yeah, I don't know.
One North Autobahn on 462. One North 274.
He's going to be up for a long time because he's only been up for 24 minutes.
4 confirming last 4 5456. Responder assigned to South Car. 290 West Georgia Highway. Center out for a music call. Fire contacted. Received a call from a RV reporter that was fire location. Also possibly gang activity. So may or may not have access to firearms. Confirm the last search for the next highway on that flight. Sorry, he's coming left.
What are you going to do?
Fire Station 41, engine 21, Central 41,
Fernandez was in that flight. Fernandez was in
unit track 7201 Addison
Come
Highway.
on, bro. Just park in the whole damn street.
Fire, larger than vehicle outside of the four.
So yeah, they got the driver detained already.
Actually, 308 en route, 2150.
Not sure why they were following him. Haven't heard that yet.
Respond to assist the South Car 5918 Georgia Pike.
Yeah, the CHP plane is at 6,550 feet.
South 4, not the left.
They were just following him. They hadn't even started the pursuit yet.
And the dude pulled over.
He was like, "Oh, I got a bunch of cops behind me. I might as well see if they're trying to chase me or somebody else."
Louis, Parkville, showing down to report to me, check on South Family.
And I've been living on monsters for the last 2 weeks. No water, no soda.
Oh, that could be a problem too.
There was a reporting agency there with hard to the different calls.
6 negative is control 2.
Metro 23, cancel fire. Ambulance is going to transport.
Is it 10-850?
Metro 23, 10-4.
Sounds like it. No, Alex.
What's going on, Alex? Cindy Pilling, how are you doing tonight? Good to see you.
Can make this one. Already contact him at 7 Nation.
Mileage 0.
Second Edward 4, 2154.
know, Alex.
10.2154.
Control 2.5 AM, turning on the 415 on Fox.
Marshall's the camel toe pilot.
The camel toe pilot.
Road 5, number 6.
Metro 5 to the left. Control going now, it's back with the
10.0.
Hell, yep, I do have all my toes.
Jesus.
Control 2.5 AM, code 4, subject to it.
That is the number today.
Is it CHP or BPD over there that has their lights out of sync with KCSO?
BPD.
On request for 4.
It's messing me up. I haven't seen out of sync lights on the scene in a long
But
time.
all of them are supposed to be even.
Is that?
All three are supposed to be in sync.
Well, that one must not have the same system.
It must be the transport.
Control 1, Glen Can 1019.
Glen 10, Temple.
Tell me what, Alex?
Add another zero. He said $50. Let me know. Let me know. I'll buy it. $50.
You're down.
DJD said add another zero to it.
Add about 4 zeros to it. Since you got all that money to buy those bots on YouTube. Them YouTube bots, you know.
1 cell 4, all units,
10 4 units at 25 cars.
Only 8
Control 1, 2.4.
Control, I'll be in today. Only 2.4.
We're not sure what happened here. They had units calling us that they were following this vehicle, and then he pulled over, and they initiated a traffic stop when he pulled over. Oh no, Gina, Ma, we're gonna need you tonight.
Gray Dodge. One. 1027 is going to be yellow, 84, 214, 88.
It's nice not getting no spam calls.
Peterborough, year 99.
I bet.
No pizza calls.
I have a case number for you.
Nobody's getting this number. The only one that's getting this number, I know who has his number now, so if anybody gets it, I know who gave it out.
4201443.
Alex don't even have it. He can message me on Facebook. Mr. Bottle-matic. Yeah, 10851 vehicle. But that's weird. Why didn't he run? He stopped right here in front of a house for a reason. Uber?
he's out Ubering in a stolen vehicle. All right, well, I guess cancel your ride. I'm going to jail.
Max in? I can't do that no more like that.
You can try to contact the RO and protocol.
One day I'll be able to. What do you mean? I streamed consistently for almost 5 years.
Leslie, send me $50 and I'll give you Travis's number.
Leslie, you don't even have it, fool.
Hey, don't mess up his game.
Just try to contact the RO.
Trying to get some extra cash.
Trying to get paid over there. So they're going to try and contact the RO.
Not Lisa in the house. It's good to see you, not Lisa. How are you doing tonight?
1032 Mary, 2500 on CBC, H&S, 496 David Messina. Checkpoint on the same party is 8 Tyler, 27 and it choose negative probation.
No, the Smurf's not riding tonight. It's Camel Toe Joe.
Yeah, it's 1-900 got TW lives.
North 1-297 458.
$19.95 a minute.
1 North 110.
Yeah, my wife don't even have my number. What y'all talking about?
Central 2.
That makes your night quiet.
314.
Oh, I should have said that quieter.
Western Drive.
I get myself in trouble over here.
Friend X, first of Juan, Hispanic male, mid-30s, wearing a red-colored shirt. If I arrived in a black Chevrolet Yukon with 1097 at the door. The second half contact over busting a chick welfare children, so for a custody situation.
Makes for a real quiet night. I ain't gotta get yelled at.
She still got my number. She get to call it. She'll get a hold of you. Turn my ringer off.
2415 Drive, attempting for another transmitter.
This call to assist the third.
Yeah, with traffic.
We're on Jefferson and Brown.
That's like I said. I know who has my number now. So if I get a pizza call, I know who has it.
15, sir.
That sounds like this was a stolen car reported through BPD, Bakersfield Police Department.
Unit of 3021. 1536. One north. No, this time I just one. One north.
Doing pretty good tonight.
Right.
I know, Alex, you don't have my new number.
Might be Marriott Control 1 for 2736. Number patient number.
That's right, it's
Hey,
Memorial
if
Day
you're going to
weekend.
order me a pizza, at least pay for the damn thing. Shit.
Protective Party B. It's a message. Belgium.
Boy for a check welfare of RP 16.
Randy, how are you doing tonight?
Mother First Appreciation.
Think I'm going to change it from TW Lives to Broke Boy Streaming.
Ellen, how are you doing tonight? Thanks for joining us.
I'm the king of Uganda. If you send me $10,000, I'll send you 10 million in 2 days.
Yeah, we need. Travis needs to reclaim his throne. He needs $10,000
Yeah.
to get it going for legal processing fees for the Ugandan consulate.
Yeah. Uh-oh, you're in trouble.
I'm not in trouble. I'm not in trouble. I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing. Wait, where's my phone at?
Hide it. Throw it in the back.
104 Tornado Route, back 5
So yeah, they're trying to contact the RO of this vehicle. They must have been out of gas. That's why he pulled over.
Yeah, they didn't follow him for very far, less than a mile.
They said from.
Well, it was.
They started.
Fairfax and Niles. I don't know. Fairfax and Niles is a little bit more than a mile.
Don't burn him in.
He knew. Well, they started at Fairfax and Niles when we turned the scanners on. So by the time he got to Flower, he knew. He already knew. He was like, "Man, I got a whole bunch of cops behind me. I'm in trouble."
117, Charles, 97 Kansas City.
Oh, 113, unit 1097. Probably 1097.
989.
You notice everywhere you go to wash your car now, it's all got hard water.
I don't know. We go to. The Mr. Car Wash in Mount Vernon.
Hey, if you see, you know what I'm talking about? I made him a fat boy a mod for 5 minutes.
White, Gosford, 6, yellow, X-ray, Adam, 863, on a white Nissan.
10-4, no stop current to 2013 Nissan.
You know what the traffic stop ID?
North 7 of the California 3, David, Mary, Henry, 476, on a silver
So
Cadillac.
that's BPD and KCSO.
Lexington at 6.
All right, let's get out of here.
North 7 final stop will be 8, number 8.
Okay, copy 3, David, Mary, Henry, 476. It's no stops with the plan non-off.
I slept for about 22 hours.
Cadillac 4-door out of Toledo.
My body was done.
Engine 13, your call back ready to code 2, medical and first stroke.
Yeah, somebody had a stroke while driving. Man, the last time I seen a truck driver had a stroke while he was driving, it ended up all bad. He went through a whole line of cars during traffic hour in Houston.
Oh man.
41, 29 subject.
No, copy,
1420 Street. First suspicious vehicle will be a white.
Is Swift a good company to work for?
Best in crash!
It'll be,
Best in crash right there, I'll tell you what.
Swift means swing wide. It's a fucking trailer.
Edward, Victor, Adam, Robert, Edward, Zebra.
They're usually the ones that you find parked in the middle of the freeway on the
Do you know they banned
on the
Swift
divider.
in the wintertime up in Montana, Wyoming?
I'll bet.
And 1051.
I was at Walmart and Swift was coming through the parking lot for customers and got stuck in a planter, and I was like, "Hey, there you go. That's Swift for you right there."
Yeah, let's drive through the parking lot with a 53-foot trailer. Let's try to make that corner.
10-4. Louis 8 situation.
Vehicle parked on the railroad tracks on 8th Street. On H?
H?
So it says.
Where's the tracks at on H?
On 8th Street. Older white vehicle. I don't know. If they have plenty of notice, they can shut down.
8th Street would be all the way by Pacheco. That's only where only tracks would cross. Yeah, that'd be the only place the tracks would cross H.
Phonetic, David Edward Robert Edward King, date of birth 8/15, 1985.
When that car went through that fence.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Right in front of us. Someone's barbecuing. Let's go to the barbecue, Marshall. We're family.
Suspect lane also 2 feet into a bicyclist in the parking lot. That's fine, a great also not the 25th. William Miller, 114, last northbound Rochester from the Walmart.
Information on North is bicyclist injured.
Where's the sister?
Copy on circle and go further.
Somebody did a hit and run on a bicyclist in the Walmart parking lot in North Chester.
Cat is currently down. Again, the cat
Checking
is
for-
currently down.
And figure out if somebody's injured.
The owner is going to be there within 30 occupying a green Audi, or his brother, if he's in the does has permission to pick it up, occupying a red Prius.
A red Prius.
Yeah, he by a red Prius. You better check the Prius to make sure it's okay.
29, ID only, go ahead.
North south of the yellow 4524564. True Patriot.
Moving into those new low-income apartments.
Those are low income?
Yeah.
They look pretty good for low income.
Well, they're brand new.
What's the number? So you said 18 years life for culprit.
320th Street, Douglas truck bodies for a suspicious person. We threw surveillance footage, second of public transient, white female wearing gray shirt, gray shorts, light colored shoes, attempting to jump the fence. Currently on north.
90% of the apartments they're building right now, the new ones, well, you can rent them, but they're also low income. Or what do they call them?
Tax credit.
Yeah.
Card 13, 1035 information only. Copy, go ahead. Use no stop. 27 is not issued. Card 13. No local stop. 27 is not issued. Use up confirmed 1035 out of South Carolina for a probation violation.
One Metro 4.
What's going on, Linda Wells?
We got 5.
Metro 410.
Metro 4.
It's not so shaky while it's in your hand, is it?
Between roommates.
5 traffic. And Adam, 10 warning.
What was that?
415. Copy MP2 on scene.
Should have reached out and slapped him in the back of the head.
By here.
I don't know if that's a male or female, though.
Me either.
One Hill 3.
3 now from Auburn.
1850.
Choose by 1 by Bakersfield.
Instruction, Jordan.
60136th Street, permit 206. First 65 just occurred. Second ERP's ex-boyfriend versus Noah, black male, born in 02, black shirt, gray sweat. 242 European sled on foot, unknown direction. If we had notified AP3, just confirm
South
you're
of
on scene
Plains.
with AP3 and engines. Thank you.
I'm on C153 also. Route 463.
You don't got to work Monday, huh?
Nope.
Confirm you'll put
You want to do live with me tomorrow night?
School's closed.
Want to go live with me tomorrow night?
Depends on if I'm drinking or not. But
I
yeah,
don't care if you're drinking in the morning. You're fun when you're drunk.
I'm not driving, so right.
You're fun when you're drinking too. Shit. As long as you don't put your imprint of your nipple on my windshield.
This one's missing it, so.
Yeah, I was looking at that. It was still there. You're camping out in your yard and watching us.
Metro Bobby out 4419 roll.
That plastic wrap puddle's the way to go.
You know what Marshall uses for a swimming pool? Is an old bathtub in his front yard. Fills it full of ice and water. Shit.
Let my beer float around in there, just kick him up with my camel toe.
Yeah.
Metro 561.
What's up, Brian? Cheryl Sato, how are you doing today?
I'm sure what you can 110 NGB.
Amy H requesting a roll call on YouTube. Where are you guys from on YouTube?
It's on City Deferral, primary expense is PC 2125.
What's up, Brian? What's up, Margaret? Yeah, let's get us a roll call. Where's everybody from tonight? I think that hooker wanted you to slap her on the ass and slap the crabs off of her.
I don't want to have to wash my hands this early in the night.
Go slap the crab off her ass. You're the single one.
Last, Mary Ocean, Nora, Tom, Adam, Lincoln, Victor, Ocean. First up, Juan, common spelling. Date of birth is 5/15/1981 out of Lamont.
1072 Charles 184 South of Formosa. First up, Juan, date of birth 5/18/81 out of Lamont.
Hawaii. I would love to go to Hawaii, but my wife won't go. I can't drive there, so she ain't going there.
She said that she got the whole Ohana out there watching it on the big screen.
Park 16.
Yermo, California.
Southside Fire 317 Baker Street.
I used to work in Daggett.
There used to be a guy out there when I used to drive a diesel truck, the CB radio. He used to always get on there on the CB. We always called him Daggett the faggot. The faggot and Daggett.
There's a big ass solar field out there that
I know I hauled all the panels out.
I worked out there. Just past that. I think it's a cement plant right there along the railroad track. Yeah. I was out there for 2 years.
He used to always get on the CB radio and ask the truck drivers if they want to stop and have fun. I got to the point where I never turned the CB on going through there. Shit was gross.
That's gross.
Him and his dad was the same way.
Betty out there from OKC.
And that was a CB handle. The faggot from Daggett.
It's gross. Randy's throwing out his new location out there in Franklin, Tennessee.
Crazy, huh? That a guy would actually give that his CB handle would be that.
That's a lot lizard going the extra step.
Yeah. And there's only like what, 2 houses out there?
Two inhabitable houses. If you've already shared our stream, thank you. If you haven't, please share.
No, I'm not homophobic.
Eric says, I worked at Kmart when Travis was in 3rd grade.
Jesus. How old are you, Eric? I thought you were my age. I gotta stop right here for a second. I gotta make an Uber delivery.
Central 1.
Because this is her store. I gotta make a Smurfette delivery.
Loitering 8105 Autumn Angels Lake. 2 Hispanic males in their jeans, black shirts. They're in this.
I'm gonna have Marshall go in and grab it though.
Vehicles for half the hour.
So I don't have to walk.
Turn north on 99 from Pond for dark gray, Fort sedan, hopefully toward Aquila. 8 Edward Robert 787. Quick checking the RP and through another item at his vehicle. Negative contact with the vehicle. 199 north of Pond.
Well, found the curb.
I think my vertigo is still there for tonight.
Okay.
You're 56? What's up, Bobby? So yeah, I'm going to be running live streams for a couple weeks till my truck is done. The transmission in my work truck has been gone. You know, they say buy it, get it, drive a Dodge. They're fun. Dodges are so fun. The worst transmission ever made was made by Dodge.
All the way to the 138 and again if you're
Nobody wants to drive your little Dodge, Bobby.
510 flex. What's up, 4? Like this, 10x7. Blind southboard, 10 foot.
Well, yeah, your diesel motor should outpull this gas motor. Jeez. Oh, my foot is sore as hell.
Control on road 5, to 416 Abbott.
Start the shit so already? Roll that wonderful shit show footage. Kathy Olson, I've been driving diesel truck since I was 18 years old.
What's going on, Karen?
Actually, legally since I was 18. I started driving truck when I was 12. I'm a fourth generation truck driver in my family. Well, normally I go to the doctor on Mondays, but this Monday my doctor's going to be closed, so I got to make an appointment on Tuesday to see my doctor next Monday.
This one doing pretty good tonight. What's going on, Cindy? How are you doing tonight? Hanging out there in Boston.
Transport 5, Monday route. For the safe call for the Volkswagen. Negative, just behind the house in the alley area, buckle down like university, we'll have to call back.
1444, and it's 1059 a commercial.
2.0, 1 Central 1.
For information, the RP is in a separating room, be it juvenile, 415, in the background. Advise the second half of the investigated for separating court. There's a shotgun in the bed, going into the bed, and a firearm.
White color, both places.
Check Zell.
RO. And it will be for detective. Copy, okay.
Power orbit 32.
We're 32 traffic.
Affirmative. Copy, South 101 Central, 1 en route, 5609 Crystal Cascade, first family, 415 273, 5 firearms on the register.
Shane, my brother, I appreciate that, Zell.
For IDO, but 21260. Vehicle's going to be released to the RO, negative register for burn, and standby for 4, raise on road, drive on path there. 25, 10 4.
Thank you.
So far, it's gone.
1-4.
Depot 4, Rebel for Adams, 415, Rebel 915, falls right across the belt church platform. The third only contains 2 miles and 2 miles to the rear.
You don't hardly drive.
Of course.
Damn, door didn't want to open.
1721 Maple Avenue for loud music.
Door 580, Jet 2.
Do or die, garbage eater. Dodge.
1 North 1, you're 10 1 tonight.
Traffic for Jet 2. 9 calls, Eagle call for 962.8.
10 4, 10 23 for research. North 1, that plate returns to South expired March 2025.
American for Hudson.
Out of Delano. clear. Copy, sir. Copy. If you turn around 2230. AP2 off on route. AP2, AP3 en route 2230. Engine 8. Can any of the RC meet us at engine 8? Affirmative. 15
And 805s. All right, you too. You have a Dodge and it's broke in your backyard? Well, I got a Ford, a Chevy. I got a Ford and a GMC and a Chevy broke down in my backyard. I had a Dodge that was broke down years ago. But you want to hear something? My 86 Chevy that I had, that I put a whole bunch of money into, the old square body Chevys. Shane, you remember that truck, right? My old square body, my blue one. Well, my dad and my older brother, one day, my dad's transmission went out in his truck, right? Well, I had the 700 RU in my square body. I woke up the next morning, my truck wasn't going nowhere no more, due to the fact my transmission was in my dad's truck.
Oh, shit.
So they took my lowrider apart to put my dad's truck back together.
Margaret, I do that all the time. I'll scroll myself right out of chat. It pisses me off every time I do it.
407 Oleander Avenue, occurs suspicious person, the unknown race, female with sandy colored hair and on clothing on RP scrap porch, possibly under the...
Amber Rose, how are you doing tonight?
I think it's getting ready to cave in again. You smell it?
Oh,
The
yeah.
shit. When it starts to smell like that, it caves.
Information is CAD seems to be back up. Getting CAD back up.
I had a badass 86 square body. You remember that truck though, don't you, Shane? My blue square body?
Engine 8, we got an additional caller. Was not at this location. Parent house, but that's caller back to the house.
20,000, she stepped out by South of Creekline.
Just do that.
Engine 8, we had an additional
He must be
caller.
following us. He's around. In every weekend so far.
South of Creekline.
Son of a... Leave me alone!
Nearly over 100. It's now to the right hand shoulder. Correct, just possibly to the 11.
Who's right there?
Excavator now pulling in. There's several sites of the grouping.
He's got the 3 flashing lights over the top.
What about you, thank you, Bryson office?
See what CHP got going on. Nothing we're going anywhere near.
That was a badass truck, wasn't it? $12,000 for the paint job. To get keyed right after I get it out of the paint booth. I had it. I built it for Lowrider magazine. Until they told me it had to have Dayton's on it.
Dayton?
And I said, hell no. How you gonna put 13-inch tires on a truck that the damn brake calipers were?
So, a couple of people that I worked with used to be detention deputies.
Yeah.
They said CRF's got plumbing problems. The sewage was flooding the administration office downstairs, and I was like, that's a terrible office to have. That sewage dripping out of the air vents?
Oh, God.
Never mind.
I think everybody loved that truck, Shane.
So the only thing they're using it for now is holding cells for court.
So they can walk around in the shit.
Ember Rose, it's okay if you can't English tonight. We can't English regularly either, so.
I think if I buy another diesel, then I can do the EGR delete on it. Let's shoot all that diesel out the exhaust pipe, just so we can see that black smoke.
A Dodge Dart. Isn't that the golf cart model for the Dodge?
Yeah.
Dart?
That's what Jaron has, is a Dodge Dart. Diarte.
Diarte? It's fancy.
What am I going to do with the blue Chevy that I have? Well, one of the days that I get the money to fix it, I'm going to buy a new motor for it and throw it in there.
An error with the address attached to me, 2024 Virginia, South Texas, unit location.
Yeah, that DEF system on these little Dodges are mixing garbage. It's one thing I liked about my 250. No DEF.
Randy says the Dodge Dart was a muscle car that never made it.
Yeah. Well, there's no 10-mile long live tonight. Look.
No, there's not.
Jose, thank you for that donation to Cash App. I don't know why they put the speakers outside the car now. They're putting those stupid boat speakers.
Good. Downtown, everybody's in the way.
They put those stupid ass boat speakers underneath the cars so they ain't got to worry about the water messing them up. Driving around with them.
We're to the garage door clearing.
But we used to do that too when we were younger. Those old 6x9s in the plastic box. Mount them on the outside of the cars in the pickup beds. But they sounded a lot better than that.
Anthony, the possible structure fire report was 3114 Bucknell Street.
There's a lot of future ex-wives down here.
Well, at least we didn't go by the mint. At least we didn't pass the mint when you said that.
Yeah, the mint's kind of hard to figure out what's going on.
Control 1, 26. Clear my last call. Coming 10-6 out at 50 minutes.
Cindy, you're right. Anything sounded better back in the day.
And 1 Tango 4.
We're ready to copy 1 Tango 4.
No mint wife. Hell no. She'd be all nice and sweet until you get her home. What'd you say, boy?
Drop the dress and her wiener pop out.
What'd you say, boy?
Hey, we'll swing back by my house real quick.
Yeah.
191 South Edgeville Terrace.
No, the mint's not my hangout.
4500 Anderson.
But he has one in there, got a beer
Father
too.
for Murray, 69 years old. Does not enter the pub in Oklahoma.
None of the bars downtown are my hangout anymore.
Last night, everybody that was worried about me last night, I was out bad. I think between the exhaustion of the work that I did last week
The lack of water intake.
and my lack of water intake, that's pretty bad. Pretty damn bad.
Yeah, if I went into the mint, I'd have to wear flip-flops so that I could let my camel toe hang out.
Be like, boy, you got a pretty mouth.
I got a camel toe, too.
Can you log myself and 53 boy out, please?
Robert, 105.
Shane makes me look short. Marshall,
What's going on, Ashley?
have you ever seen Shane? Good friend of mine from Delano. He makes me look short.
Oh, wow.
Tall bastard.
I worked with this guy who's 6'7", and with the stand-up forklifts, with the floor lowered all the way down, he still had to duck to get underneath it. And I was like, man, that suck. You hit a bump too hard. And he's like, that's why I've got to wear a hard hat when I'm driving this thing. Smash his head on the rocks.
I was in the alley of 3114 Bucknell.
Yeah, short and skinny. Man, how big are you now, boy? Shit. I know I weigh about 255 right now. 6'4", 255.
He makes you look short and skinny.
Yeah.
He's a big old boy.
Stand-up forklifts give him headaches. Yeah, hit your head on the damn roof. We are going to have to black out for a second. Marshall don't want no pizza deliveries to his house.
No, my dog doesn't like him. Big ass German Shepherd.
I know that fire department stays busy.
There you go.
£350, brother? Damn.
Cindy, how's your night going?
Alright guys, we're gonna black out for just a second.
Control 2.
No, I'm not leaving.
Park 19 is status check only. 7 falls of land. 10 4 confirmed 10
Leslie, you're only 6'6" because you got those legs made to be 6'6". Ain't nobody want to hear that. I want to be taller. I want to be a baller. Don't have to say it like that. I want to be taller than Teats. I want to be 6'6". How you doing, Mickey?
Stop on 5, east of Bradley, east north of Grapevine, to the right-hand shoulder, negative 11, 85 needed.
I'll tell you what, it's nice being tall until you meet a ceiling fan.
2504 Carlito Court for
I'm doing good. But it's nice being tall till you meet a ceiling fan at your height. And they hurt like hell. You ever get a haircut by a ceiling fan at full blast? You know what it feels like. Yeah, or door frames. I've walked through a couple doors and caught my head. Or, you know, or you have your garage door set at a certain level and you're not paying no attention to the garage door and you go to run out of it and you end up waking up laying on your back. Yeah.
91 Charles 1182 from Oakville, Porterville Highway, south of Sherwood.
We're blacked out because we're at Camel Toe's house.
91 Charles, the vehicle, Gray Infinity Q50 versus the almond tree, negative 125. The vehicle is not drivable, however, they want to turn down 195 from up to south of Sherwood.
Or clotheslines. Clotheslines are a bitch. You know, when you get to your 40s, even jumping out of the bed of a pickup truck, you don't want to do it. Like, man, my legs and my knees are going to hurt. My feet's going to hurt. If I jump out of the bed of this truck, I'm going to hurt.
William, Edward, Boy. First of Lacey, Lincoln, Adam, Charles, Edward, date of birth, 1990.
No, I ain't had it. My mom used to have a clothesline when I was a kid, back in the 80s. I was tall in the 80s.
Can you send in the letters only? I copied 8 John, Frank, Lincoln.
Yeah, gotta slide out of the pickup bed now. You don't jump out. Once you get to your 40s, there's no more jumping out of the bed of a pickup.
Man, I told you about the time I did that, right? You loaded the dryer in the back of the truck, and then I hopped out the back of my knee and said, "Hey, buddy, we don't do that anymore. We ain't built like that."
When you get in your 40s and you got to go on the roof of your house, you're like, nah, I'll just have someone come and do it.
No, I've got a downdraft swamp cooler, so getting on the roof is a requirement.
Screw that. Now I'm allergic to heights.
I haven't quite acquired that age yet.
What are you allergic to, heights?
What happens? I break out in the no-goes.
Yeah.
The shoe buddies hit me. Shoe buddy! 3 steps. If it's more than 3 steps, I ain't doing it.
My granddaughter runs and jumps out of the trailer. Like, yeah, Papa! I'm like, no!
Hold on. Let me grab this handle real quick.
Yeah.
Dang, Barbara, congratulations.
Like, little girl, you got me an advantage here.
I know, when I hang out with my best friend, her 4-year-old, he takes off running, and I'm like, oh, man. Chasing toddlers is rough.
I told my wife if I have to babysit my grandson, I'm just going to put Riley's choke collar on him.
Yeah.
Come here, zap, zap.
Oh, the shock collar?
Stop!
Put it around his calf so when you shock him, he falls down so you can go over and grab him by the hand.
Small blue sedan, possibly a Toyota, unemployed vehicle discovery, and possibly after your be in the area.
I did roofing for about 2 years, and I was like, yeah, you know what? I don't like this.
Oh, you did roofing too? Screw that.
Yeah.
I also did underground jack pits for houses that would sink.
It wasn't bad in the spring. It wasn't bad in the fall, but winter and summer, especially when you gotta get all the shingles off, and then you pull all the plywood off and put it back down, and all the tar paper, and then reshingle. Ugh, I hated it.
Like, come back here, you little shit. Oh, my foot is sore.
Oh, I figured out how you get out of a recliner. You get one of those easy up chairs. That way you just it already puts you in a standing position.
Don't be telling people that I bought one.
I have one. I love it.
It's in storage right now. Now I wish I could go get it out.
Those things are fantastic. I mean, I don't use the stand-up feature, but
Suspicious for testing in the area 2708. Warrant for service together. Juvenile riding a mini bike. Control super.
juvenile riding a mini bike.
That goes hand in hand.
Sounds like somebody's parents or uncle got drunk and was like, "Sure, you could ride it."
One more there, just remain here.
Yeah, my grand said if that front door opens, he's gone. Like, I ain't watching you no more, boy.
52 Charles, correct? 252 Charles, we just passed the victim vehicle southbound south of Grapevine. Do you have him respond to the next parking lot, which is the lower waterhole? So 10252 Charles, I copy. You just passed the victim southbound south of Grapevine. We'll have them exit the next parking lot to the lower waterhole.
Yeah, my best friend, she messed up. She got a 14. Well, she had a 14-year-old, an 11-year-old, and then a newborn.
Oh, wow.
I was like, damn, you restarted.
Like he was almost done.
Air 1's up.
Air 1 and the CHP.
Air 1 today.
Air 1 is up. He just ran that red light.
No 4 en route 511.
10-4, 14 domestic, 401 West Columbus, Pilot 42.
Who are you honking at?
Letting everybody know they're coming through the intersection, I guess.
Showing which is showing 1 on Metro.
Open 97, all lanes stop.
Switch to San Juan, switch to Metro.
That's where you're on Metro.
One South, you take Central, check inside, close signal, they can try to get juvenile clearing, 105, autonomous vehicle, plate, also, take putting with the RC. What's up your copy, bro?
I don't know where those speakers are at.
If you're on all of it, you know it.
They can't be too far away from us.
Transient brother versus Jason, born in 81, Hispanic male, black shirt, dark jeans, light brown backpack, underneath was a methamphetamine, trailing to the front yard, attacking multiple fires for 148. Calling East Compton Comms, Cambria.
House cleared, area remain Chevy sedan to Larry County.
Do you copy?
Air 1's right there. Where's the CHP plane at?
We'll drive 170, Ronald, always.
Wasn't there supposed to be a DUI checkpoint tonight?
Possibly.
Right there's a CHP plane. There one going near it. He's got to fly a hell of a lot lower than he does. That plane.
They're 5,000 feet apart.
You're Skittles sized?
One up, 10 on call, 178 after, good night.
If you would like to help out with tonight's stream, all donations are appreciated.
For being a Saturday night, it's pretty quiet.
36 Street, all of it, Houston.
Bobby, that sounds pretty relaxing. You eating gummy bears laying in bed.
You're lazy.
County for explosive felon possession of a firearm. Additionally,
Well, at least you're not eating cookies in Michael Jackson's bed.
Probation until 1/1 in 2050. We're landing with Kings County now.
And he's on probation until 2050.
Damn. How did he be on probation that long?
86, requesting an additional unit. You're going to be on all of it, Newton. Unit that can be en route 8.
By the time he gets off probation, he's going to be on rehabilitation.
Depending on how old he is. Gee.
He's going to be in a walker.
He's got priors for being a felon in possession of a handgun now.
I can't leave Kern County.
That's right. Out of Kings County.
Thomas, thank you for that super chat.
I need a unit to be en route 6.
Corruption over.
2050.
He's outside the hotels on
Metro
Newton.
for
Oh, that's
corporate
fine.
domestic. 205 Clyde Street, second thing, RP Smith, your first of Aaron, black male, black shirt.
Kings County gives you that kind of probation? That's worse than Kern County. Man, shut up with your V6.
Kings County got that lifetime probation, sounds like.
Next, I come here with the white Kia Optima.
He's only on probation for another 25 years.
And I'm going to get you a unit to be en route.
He's 50 years old right now.
41, we're overhead.
House in the area of 2635 Sunny Lane in the Hill.
CHP's overhead.
Time is 10:20 in the empty field. 2 gunshot search. 1 repeat. Opening service control to quick. Last unit advising en route to King 6 ID only.
Go ahead with your 27
27 of David, 2341525, and check for prior, please.
He's drinking a beer.
104, 10, you're left to 553.
Sorry, you're just losing this position on the cell phone to the traffic.
Yeah, bro.
We're going to continue to have everything stop. Our be over here, I'll be away from the car. We're close to here.
Always you're going to be stopped. You'll be away from the vehicle. Your code 4 BL repeater in that 27th to left of Ramos. Negative priors. Class C valid.
Roger, 5 coming.
Air.
Airborne, I give you a flyover 36 on the plus tower, 311 subject, possession of firearms just west of 3070 Wilson.
Wilson and Oildale or Wilson and...
Wilson Road.
That's ahead of us.
Wilson and South Rail.
Charles, if we get one unit up here, we can drive the vehicle out, kill right for a tire, put it drivable. I'm trying to make my way to right now I'm almost
203 almost 97, copy 5 details. You'll be able to drive the vehicle off as a PO right front.
Man, your V6 ain't got nothing on this, bro.
172, there is response for check the law, 5301 Truckington Avenue.
Shut that V6 down.
Response for 242 at the Studio Movie Grill. 1 RV. We also have employees in the following advice and subject customer 417 talking to related. 404 here in the house. 28 Richard 3.
2700 Joel Avenue.
That wasn't an S10. That was a 1500 with a V6 in it. So we got gunshots off of Wilson and Real.
And over off of Sunny Lane in the empty field.
What the hell was that?
Good route. If they have the name of the subject, they have to stop. You put in the call text 2104.
So this, they said they had a 317 subject with a firearm.
Metro 5, also our code from support indicator.
There is a lot of deputies out tonight.
Yeah.
Boston 5, I can cover the 2 closest units. Go.
I remember back when they were running damn skeleton crews. Now it looks like they're running a full deck, don't it?
211 subject with a firearm just west of that location.
We're in the area, several transients, but negative on 8 subject firearm. Copy, several transients, negative on anyone with firearm.
So this call's dead now.
Sounds like it.
Damn. Listen to that F-250. How many shares we got on Facebook tonight?
I don't know what that was, but there's a big old flash on there.
Metro 5 to locate. Confirming negative 1030 for users on PRTS. Today. Metro 5 to the front of the back one.
Information on 1036 Frank is confirmed.
All day 3 on
They will not pick up, but will take the whole property address on the press charges.
Additional unit with traffic stop.
No one has heard officer made contact with subject. He was seen leaving here on a bicycle. He's now northbound east from Wilson.
Northbound Hughes from Wilson? That would be
It's coming right here.
Hughes is behind us. Yeah.
Copy a bike eastbound on Wilson.
Eastbound on Wilson.
Now he was eastbound from the area of the call, then went southbound to the neighborhood. And we've been watching him now. He's eastbound Echo Avenue from Cromwell Court.
That's
That's
48, 27 number, and 38
One subject to line, pick up a truck for 48. Stolen or waterfront, 23 call.
Southbound Bend.
southbound.
There will be here. Stop your noise road.
Southbound Bike 44, following southbound Progress Lane, and your traffic is north of Olive.
DPD's ahead of us. How does he get from South Real all the way to here that quick? On a bike. He must have really been pedaling some ass.
Southbound road.
Eastbound on Wilson.
Southbound Bend.
Southbound.
Oh, it's going to be westbound in the South Alley of Wilson from Benton Street.
Westbound South Alley on Wilson.
Yeah, I'll let you go, officer. You know, didn't have your damn lights on.
For
You didn't know
info,
where he was
10-1
going.
and the 97 with 26 and they're on a felony stop.
Whoa. Air One just lit us up.
Governor Steer today.
Oh, 1 Central 2, Joe response for 415 family at 348 Western Drive.
Did they catch him? All the way down the alley?
Looks like he's almost.
Roll 1, confirm report 4.
One guy, Ranger.
Copy, code 4.
Yeah, right here behind his house.
Yeah.
Unit 4025,
Well, we can't get
Smoky
to
Rock Court, and it's south.
417. 162.
1 South 3, respond to handle.
Boys told you copy from Dodger South Alley.
For information, subject with a firearm is going to be a white male, bald, 5 foot, wearing a white shirt, black shorts, in possession of a silver handgun. 1 West 50, also respond.
Okay, 174.
Yeah, we can't even see it down there.
Copy code 4, clear the air. All units, original number traffic.
Okay, weird.
K, 26 and 22 switching hours.
We can't even see where it's at. He's in the middle of the alley between the two streets.
It looks like he's behind a fence.
For
In the,
information, this will be over a repo. Second half, we had Sunny Mill 62, wearing a black shirt.
looked like he was in one of those
The
alley.
Ortiz vehicle, the resident,
alley gates.
first church yield.
Probably not even in
Air
that.
1, Patrol 2.
Didn't she used to be the dispatch for KCSO?
Air 1 affirmative. Units turn around to 4025 Smoky Rock Port. For 415 over a civil situation repo where the RT is now armed with a firearm. The second
Over a repo.
Tow truck driver, static male 62 in a black shirt. Stand by for the RT description.
Damn, the repo man got a gun pulled on him. Smoky Court?
Smoky Rock? I think she said Smoky Rock Court.
Air
Yeah.
2228, I can be there with.
No, it's over Acres and Taft Highway.
Oh, that's bad.
3 South 20, so I'll show you in round. Units en route to Smoky Rock. The subject with the firearm will be first to Sergio. He is white, male, bald, 5'8", white shirt, black shorts with a
White male named Sergio.
Sounds like a light-skinned Mexican to me. Taft and Acres.
That's those new houses.
Yeah.
Car over 19.
Hearing 584 Charles, will reach 2 will be upgraded to 1179.
Car over 32.
RP rate contacted, advised the passenger has complained.
You ain't repoing my truck!
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
From Paul Robert 4, copy.
He wasn't stealthy enough.
Car report 10-4. Be advised. The tow truck driver is advising the red subject Sergio's possible. MDC for further.
Really?
Jesus.
So 3, we're still aligned with the.
I was like, come on, lady, get it out.
We have him secure the firearm.
Spit it out!
Affirmative.
He just caught himself a felony tonight. For not paying his note.
Air 1 1097. 1 South 3 advised that the subject's refusing to put the firearm away until officers arrive.
Well, that's dumb.
South 3 copy myself and 3 South 22 27 will be standing by for additional units.
Now you're gonna go to jail.
10-4, we're advising the RT now.
Put that damn gun away. We're not gonna show up with you with the gun out. You're gonna get shot. It's crazy.
3, he advised he's securing the firearm at this time.
He's securing too.
Dang.
And we wouldn't be able to make it to that call anyway.
No. No, they're gonna have that whole neighborhood shut down.
Control 12997 area. Help you confirm both parties are carrying each
That's a one-way in with in a C shape out there.
Resident Sergio will be inside the garage. Advised the firearm is now secured. Second half will be lightning recovery. So service to the front.
Oh, jeez.
Be advised the firearm is secured inside the garage as well. Everyone that's confirmed the tow truck driver standing here in the passenger door and the RP standing in the driveway. Copy, tow truck driver standing near the passenger door, residents in the driveway. Be advised.
Why is all these Camaros and Chevy trucks V6s tonight?
Henry Charles, one.
Point South 3 coming in and making contact on Smoky Rock.
Standby, there's multiple RPs that were transferred over to Highway Patrol.
So yeah, that dude just caught himself a felony. He can never own a firearm again. For drawing a sidearm on a damn repo agent.
584 Charles, 1097.
Because he didn't pay his car note. And they got the whole area blocked off.
4 Charles, 97.
Well, now that's a V8. That V6 said, nope, I'm not going to try to race that.
So 1185 for a red Nissan and heavy duty for the semi as well, please.
That place is pretty good right there. That Korean
We
barbecue.
have a semi truck missing its right rear right front wheel. Flight Central 2, copy your flight to the second half of the highway. So the number today. Do we need to start looking here to the vehicle collision? Over 19 up to
Well, breaking the cars into Olive Garden.
Control 3. Henry Charles, when do you have further
Tower
information?
1910 flight.
Henry Charles, control 3, 97 vehicles from side and intersection completely blocked.
Report.
Louis Barbie around.
Airline heading.
Louis Florida.
Could you call us 7479641 on a radio ship? 1023.
Louis, you did not.
Airline heading up to Hagley Relay.
Really?
Control 2. Be no stop insurance on a 2017 GMC registered to the resident.
Yeah, that's really far out there. South Fairfax and Hermosa, they've got a semi versus a little red car.
Where at?
South Fairfax and Hermosa.
Those are never good.
Control, info only regarding
So they're
the
halfway to Lamont.
TC on South Fairfax for CHP traffic. It's a no injury collision.
No injury
No
collision.
injury.
Copy, no injuries.
584 Charles, quickly.
Control 1 on 5, turning to Mike 15.
4 Charles, control 1's inquiring after needed for Fairfax and Hermosa.
Man, lucky duck. Semi versus a passenger car. No injuries. Lucky.
Children got missing, so British driver stopped in Berkshire Road with dark Dodge pickup truck 34908. A Adam 3, Lucky southbound. Control quickly. Just
4 Charles. Control 1's inquiring after needed at your location.
My Tesla truck? You didn't know that, huh? I drove a Tesla? A cyber dummy? Take steering wheel! Well, I guess it does stop after a while.
Charles, turn to your left, it was broken. Metro 2.
It's Travis trying out the hands-free truck.
Control 1.
Yeah, my Bluetooth steering.
copy.
Oh no, I'm riding with Travis. I got a seatbelt on.
Channel 1.
Wow. Really?
Met 26. Just want to stay with unit 1165 California Avenue, senior housing. Number 8 Adam 119.
Mary Sears, your middle son got married, huh? Well, congratulations to him.
1090 info for Control 1. They were inquiring if they're needed.
Was that another nightclub just popped up?
It looked like it, huh?
Report.
Number 2, 401, Frank X-ray William, Louisiana.
That's not far. Trevor. Number 4, I sent a wait to the welfare in the area of Old Town and Jeffrey. ECRB daughter, Rebecca.
401,
Like, you know,
Frank X-ray William.
was left in the area near Takel Farm. ERB circulating the area now, like, for Old Town and Jeffrey.
Hey, buddy, you're on the wrong side of the road and no headlights.
He's up to no good.
He's up to no good.
Let's find out how no good.
Control 1, 243, traffic stop.
Just for plate return note on file. I copied 14019 X-ray William.
California license plate 6, subject 01225 on the way to East Mount Vernon, 184 in College. Spring College.
Disappeared like a fart in the wind.
Other coverage. Point just north of Morning and College.
One much for return expired. 2024 Dodge.
Yeah, I was like, he pulled out, now he's just cruising along on the wrong side of the road, no headlights on. Well, if he's up to no good, we didn't see him again.
What's up, Alex?
County vehicles are large parts of the field.
Alex, how's your night going tonight?
Metro 5155 investigation inaudible.
Metro 5 copy.
Under new management. Old management got ran out.
Sometimes you gotta do that. Heidi's reminding everybody, don't forget to like, share, and follow. Thank you, Heidi.
It's 1181.
Yeah, we hope it's a fun night tonight. So far, we haven't really had... Well, we haven't had nothing except for that one stolen vehicle that stopped before they even initiated the traffic stop.
Uber. I'm driving a stolen car doing Uber.
Confirm your subject's going to be a Tyler Morales.
Could you imagine that? Being in an Uber that was stolen? Oh.
Hey, you found that one, huh?
Getting picked up by a stolen Uber and then getting stopped. I'm giving you a negative rating.
It was a boring night last night without Travis, huh? I thought so too.
97.
1 Metro,
What the hell
21097.
was she wearing?
I don't know. It's hardly nothing. It looks like her.
You know, stops valid, negative probation, negative call.
She wasn't hardly wearing nothing. Walking down the street just clapping.
We've located, they're going to be about half a mile away.
Those cheeks were free.
Free bird!
12 vehicles, they're all dispersing now.
1 Metro 3.
No, it's not close.
HNS, California, OC, black male. A dark colored sweater driving a tan Chevy Tahoe, 4 yellow Edward Sam 241, possibly selling HVAC.
You can't be cruising for prostitutes on your bicycle.
Yeah, they do.
Hop on the handlebars, girl. Get on the pegs. I'll pump you twice.
This is our first time to stop tonight.
Everyone, that's affirmed enough. No deputies are needed, they're all dispersing now.
No deputies needed. They're all dispersing.
Everyone's usually out this late. They come up. They usually come up about 11 or so, and they'll stay out till about 1. Gary A., have a good night. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you on the next one. That one hooker, she had her she was getting a text message, I guess. She had her flash on.
Now look at me, guys.
It's her beacon. Open for business.
Back ambulance locked into stage.
Copy, 11 stage.
11 stage 2333.
Attention Westside units, be advised, call pending for service. One RT advising shots first in the area, 42 in a block of Paramount. Approximately 20 ago, 10 shots, only 1 RT, no further call is pending.
Where? Arago?
$4,200 block of Paramount, Weibel and White Lane. 10 shots heard with 1 RP.
Is that enough?
Not for 10 shots. Call's been holding for 10 minutes. 20 minutes.
That's always nice.
The 5-page officer at 10:15 at 2333 for 23152.
Hill 3.
20,002.
191, 10 right to Carver.
110-4. Suicidal subject, 1712 Cover Street, room and board, the first of Victor, 52 years old, white shirt, black pants, currently inside advising he's having thoughts of hurting himself.
191 is then available.
Available Met Unit Control to Channel 1.
Yeah, Alex, I do. Trying to get this thing oil change.
The what?
An oil change.
Any Met unit on the air?
Oh no, that one was definitely female. There wasn't anything to hide. And she didn't have enough cloth to hide nothing. It was just all cheeks.
Control on 143, I'm holding out with
vehicle southwest Superior Noriega. Cal 27 David Mary Union 899 Black Honda.
Custom 22103, postal 23152, north 789 south of the 166 on a black SUV at
1 Metro 2.
swerving partial plate of no stop in area low southbound south of the 166.
1 Metro 2, is Met still needed on your call?
1 Metro 2, you can divert back to 1 Valley 1. We're still attempting to gain entry into the building.
Metro 2, 10 4, Met 26.
26.
143, good for.
Met 26, respond to
Possibly aerial fireworks.
1712.
Aerial fireworks. They've been doing those all night.
Possibly aerial, good for.
26, copy out.
Confirm you're at the loud party.
It's the 4th of July already.
Any unit available for an AFC in the Central 6105 Berkeley for an unknown medical aid request. No further.
Anyone call is going to be 97. So Center 1020 is going to be Porterville Highway at Hanawa Road.
Central 210 for information.
Oh, Jeffrey, she was letting hang out. There wasn't much to the imagination. It was less cloth than Victoria's Secrets.
That was her Victoria's Secret.
Well, it's not. She's not keeping that secret very well.
No, she's not.
Central T, 1022 for fire. Go for it. Advise will be 10-6 back on your fire or 10-8. Central 2 will be 10-6. 10-4. Confirm on the fire.
Take a 3 Tango 4, see me safe for an attempted contact.
Copy. One hill 3 did that.
1 Hill 3.
1 hill 3 Nelson Mumber, copy California 7 Union Boy 931 on the black Chevrolet Camaro.
10 4, 10 10.
Yeah, still a little early for crime to stop.
Ready for turns, no stops, current 2017 Chevrolet local.
God,
Exit
Bobby.
11 E50, your calls now for public service. Let's assist.
That's Saturday night. People should be partying. Should be a lot going on.
Have a good night.
Roger, let me see for a supplemental permission.
Give me mileage 12716 around Toledo.
License one. Second item, check the wall for 8501 Turn Canyon, across the Shalane and Parklander. You also check as a 1-year-old. In company of the Santa Cuban are 30, choose HVD and stumbling pushing the juvenile on a stroller out of the business 85 Kern Canyon.
Number 8, number 1. Still there, 41. Have a pink. Have a good night.
1 Metro 3.
Air 41 to the pink. Have a great day.
600 block of Wilson, copy 9, Nora, Union Sam, 229, White Mercedes.
Did YouTube just end?
19,
No?
Metro 3, clear return to no stops. Current
We're
2012
still live with
Mercedes local.
491 on there.
Okay.
I saw that stream ended. I was like,
I was like, uh-oh. You got to restart? A lot of graduation parties in your area, Mary?
One Valley 110.
Oh, yeah, colleges just graduated here, huh? Did high school graduate, too?
it's not hot here right now.
Did the high schools already graduate?
Next week.
Shit.
Oh,
yeah, you're almost done with school, huh?
Thursday.
Of next week?
Mm-hmm. Yep, no school Monday, and we have all of our 8th graders got their 8th grade trip on Tuesday. They graduate Wednesday, and then Thursday we have only 7th, 6th, and 7th grade on campus.
Oh, shit.
Well, Thursday's a half day anyway, so
And then you get how long off?
let them go at 12:30. Well, and then the campus supervision stuff doesn't start up until mid-August,
Valley 1
so
confirmation.
2.5 months.
Correction. First of Victor, possibly 1035 and Mary out of control 1. You can have your case number, third copy.
We have 102 shares tonight.
Yeah, college is. You see, BC's graduation was the beginning of last week, I think. And then all the high schools, they'll have their graduation sometime this week.
Additional unit with traffic.
Yep, Thursday's the last day of school for us too.
No way. A Bay Area bridge will be the first bridge in California to be the toll booths to be removed.
Oh.
So there won't be tolls going in and out of San Francisco no more.
Well, there's
APQ, AP3 complete, 2243.
well, the Golden Gate's only going into the city, I think. Coming out, there's only a toll one way.
Yeah. Going in.
Yeah, it was something like that.
Valley 2. 499 Patrickville Road, Theodore Fall, number 249 for a full domestic. Happy RP's export for Maker, Sonic Mud Black Shirt Black Man.
Oh, you guys only have 5 high schools? I think we have 19.
Here?
Yeah.
In Bakersfield?
Yeah, the current high school district, I think, has 19 high schools.
Damn.
I think we have a total of 19. That's including Garces and Bakersfield Christian.
Control on current 14, units are code 4, so far UTL. North 1, all back on 566.
That's 1015 to Alert. Tonight you're starting my way. 11 on scene, 2345.
One northwest, negative on the expected. Call was recently received.
Ending of 986, MPSC was applied.
Up to 1010.
Step 2.
Step 2, Callaway, with the road.
That's 1098.
Copy California plate 5, X-ray, Edward,
Let's see.
012.
10,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Step 2, that flight is
14,
missed. Current
15,
2007 BMW
16,
local.
17, 18, 19, yeah.
Wow.
P996 Charles, info.
Okay, we have a bunch.
Oh, simple. North 1, all guys on 55.
Confirm the check number 1 North 1.
552.
One North 110 calls, 10 holding report of music in the area. Backyard from 13608 Scaffold Pike.
243
They're partying. It's a Saturday night. Let them party.
I got some grumpy Gus's out there. Bobby, I'm not falling asleep. I'm doing all right.
Next 26, can you send my address?
Holy.
It'll be 7.
When I did the search, this was 19, but GMA says for the 2025 school year, there are 25 public high schools serving 39,722 students.
Wow.
I think we have more students than the state of Montana has
What traffic?
residents.
Yeah.
Yeah, a bunch of Karens calling in.
Mike 7, Mike 15. Check the welfare of a subject down at the Shell in Mojave on Sierra Highway.
911, what's your emergency? People are having fun without me. Send the cops.
And bastards.
7 interrupt from Roseman. Back 16 copy route, over 14.
Now they're in Roseman.
Yeah, 91 told. Party's going to stand by 1185. Not requesting feature. 98.
One Central 210 for a suspicious circumstance at the California Kitchen 10150 Stockdale.
643 Adam Kitchen.
East 4, send me the call.
Very profound
Sorry, Karen. That's why I don't like to say Karen's calling in. I just call him a grumpy Gus.
241, 242, 10, have a good night.
We've got too many Karens, and we got too many people in here named Karens. I don't know. I don't even know how you guys got the bad name.
Could you attach me to 3.5 Adams call?
Donna, how are you doing tonight? It's good to see you. There's firework.
298 UTL.
Let's see how long it takes for someone to say, someone's shooting over here.
180. Swinging the log 8 X-ray Ida Yellow 921 2014 on the Civic 4-door gray and colored. Taking my cable still. Or 22651 ball 2 plates 9217773.
It doesn't let you idle that long. Is it
30 minutes?
was it Toyota? Toyota's got that like shuts down to like 2 cylinders when you come to a stop. I hate those. Oh, I saw that GMA, that vehicle that rolled over the side 50 feet down into the rocks at French Gulch Marina.
One west 50.
Yeah, I got the notification for a rescue. So I was listening to the fire department, and I heard them call it a black tag.
565.
Then I saw the update for all of the stuff on the CHP website.
One west 50, 10-4, confirm we'll patrol checking it by 10-4 is reported as shots heard. Only one RP, 42 in a block of Paramount.
They're still talking about that 30 minutes later? 10 shots, 4200 block of Paramount.
That was fireworks. They've already confirmed it, though.
10 shots, they still only have 1 RP.
1 north, 1.
Drive by, flash your lights, and leave.
566. Code 4.
1 north, 1. 10-4. Captain
No, we don't need your crabs over here.
I think she was yelling at the sheriff's department, no, don't stop me. No, I'm not talking to you. Yeah, I haven't seen any updates on it. I know it was in the news, but they didn't say. They said it was still under investigation. They didn't give any. They didn't give any further information.
Adam 415 between DRP and the landlord, 1815 Rosewood, Texas, Sheila and Pike. Took an app to be an engine on the 64 and to sheriff police camp. 8350 Rosewood.
Why are you getting in an argument with your landlord at 12 o'clock at night? Yeah, that's the only information I got too. Is it was a white SUV.
No stops current 77 Lexus local.
Go for it to 98 1010.
4.
Brundage and U Union 9 Boy William Lincoln 111 on a white Tahoe.
410. local.
Even downtown, nothing's been going on.
I know it was pretty mellow down there.
California man found guilty for starting wildfire that burned 44,000 acres.
Bus 10, I'll be switching to the brown.
10-4.
Mary, I agree. We do need a good chase.
Go ahead.
We need something.
Mark 1, I cover your 97 at Lair to go ahead with Andy.
5.
Oh yeah, I bet the lake up there is busy as hell right now.
What, Lake Isabella?
Yeah.
Affirmative. And I copied that Andy mileage.
It's a nice warm weekend, Memorial Day. Everybody's out there still partying because they don't have work on Monday. What's up, Edgar?
One on the brown, 10-6 radio.
What's up, Edgar?
6 up your 98, can you 1021 dispatch? Affirmative.
No, I'm not dancing on no pole.
He's already done that.
Post 3 around there around the mineral and Pegasus.
He broke it and did it.
Oh, Nate, you got to make sure there's a space in between your period after you start typing again, or Nightbot recognizes it as a link and time you out for 5 seconds for posting links in our chat. Pain in the ass.
210-8 and route tag 546.
I hate Nightbot.
1 message for copy loss on
Let's go.
subject Aaron, possibly 1035 at Mary times 2 for 243 E1,
That was enough
148
staging.
and 647 F.
874, advice from clear 1029-1. Going north of prior to all the route to the shop first.
975.
Shot spotted.
Need fireworks spotter?
It's not supposed to pick up fireworks.
3 on prior to 1087 on 4 PM 4 zone.
Not supposed to.
Always has, though.
Yeah, it's picked him up a couple of times. Must be the new fireworks that they've got.
245 Father 3 1021. Alright, stand by.
Pulled over for expired registration. What a bummer.
Control 1040 clear for 1029.
Come and get you. Where's your Tessie?
Control 1040 confirming admin is 10-7.
Negative admin today.
10. We'll be at the parking lot.
Cheryl Huddleston, how are you doing tonight?
27 Frank 715-0998. We're at 29. First of Nathan, DOB of 12-18-89-89.
First,
What What's up, Conrad? She got a 40 of OE. Sipping.
How delicious.
One Metro 227.
That's one that I could never really stomach was OE. That old English is not good.
I couldn't drink none of that.
I'm not classy enough for that.
297 control.
M83, what standoff? I haven't heard anything about a standoff.
The one out in Roseman?
That's a 2-hour run just to get there.
Ray Street in Oildale?
That was 2 weeks ago.
At 26, can you show me your oxygen in American Shell? Airport code 1.
26, 10 foot. Let's get them first.
We got all the scanners on.
Good, I'm sorry, 2 but they had on stock, 273, 582, 23, Greenwich Lane. You're on 219. Second mount is going to be from Jonathan Bermudez, static, nowhere in a black shirt, very short. Who's activating a
180 enter on the log, 98.
Talk to the alley cat for 242, Halston, holding over 15. 1525 Wall Street, picking up RP best friend, no description, RP sounds to be H&S for 390.
There's a battery downtown. Been holding for 15 minutes.
Detail on Franklin, I did locate a possible subject for a test of Helm with the same data as the first name, middle of Ray. He said that you Frank can afford. 6 is going to be 25-420-1446.
California 4, Frank. Control and promoter 652 on a light path. Lexington and Kansas. You want to go see go first?
One message you want to go One Metro 2 is medical still needed. 31 on the Brown and that later.
47 code 4. It's negative.
North 19, I copy 4, Frank Union, Victor, 652.
1 Metro 4, information, your RP is possibly for Jessica.
North 19, correction. It's going to be 4, Edward Union, Victor, 652.
I made this one. Copy, both those stops expired. Correction, there's a planned non-op in 2017 on a 98 Pontiac.
Damn.
Out of Menlo
She
Park.
made that short dress look good.
Stanford, third the lane on the C for a turnover.
You see that?
King 510
missed
all
it.
on 495.
Oh, there's the line.
What the hell is that? Bollywood comes to Bakersfield?
Sound like it, huh? They must be having Bollywood night. There's where the battery was, somewhere right there at the alley cat.
The female has a cut to the knee, and the 1-year-old possibly was eating lotion.
The 1-year-old was eating lotion? The hell?
What is going on?
You got a cut on your knee and your baby's eating lotion. Well, you gonna shit it out all over your leg?
Jesus.
Come here, boy. I need some lotion.
That sounds like it was chaotic for a minute.
Well, you know he's gonna be shitting smooth. Gee.
Harry Oliver in East Brundage, California. 7 Paul William King, 502 Ray Mercedes.
1 Hill, 35, 510.
Copy 1050. Copy at 9.
They're gonna fight.
1 Hill, 3,
look
3
like
advised
it,
the last 3 that like returned to a Toyota.
Bollywood's got a bigger line than that place.
Yeah, they do.
1 Hill Street plate's gonna be 7 Paul William King, 502.
That like returns no stops is current on the 2012 Mercedes local.
Controlling turn 6, 10
Copy 3.
990 control, 27, any over 999.
Now they got a Bollywood nightclub in Bakersfield. What's up, Bobby Grimes?
Well, that's all we were missing, I think.
I'd love to see how they're dancing in there to that.
Bunch of people running around with daggers.
Yeah.
Hispanic female, last of blue.
Cut, stab.
Sam, Adam, Boyd, Ida, Nora, Adam. Date of birth 7/27, 1993, and can weather the patterns of 2738.
I know the feeling, Bobby. Same here. We haven't been to Oradell in a while yet, have we?
No.
Never really been no reason to go to Oradell lately.
They've been on their P's and minding their P's and Q's over there, I guess.
Yeah.
1010. Exactly, return to the stop turn on a 2000 Chevrolet local.
Joyce, thanks for joining us from Florian, Louisiana.
10251 Charles, just for info, I have a log forwarded from LACC. They're advising there's a pursuit headed our way. They're northbound 5 at the lower crossover at this time. They are attempting a pit, so I just wanted to advise us in case it continues. The stolen Gold Honda Accord, 10458.
We have a chase coming in.
10251 Charles, I got it.
If they take the 99, what do you think we should do? Marshall?
Fire over there.
Huh?
Fire over there.
611, just confirming 10203.
Inside the bed of the thing. Fire in the river. You know they're suing Kern County because of the water? Because of the river needs to run now? Because of all the fish that died when they drank, when they stopped it?
Take over the pursuit.
Out. What do you think we should do?
10251 Charles. It was a bit someone, but he was advising to start heading that way.
What do you guys think? Do you think we should head for the chase coming out of LA?
Air 51 is overhead. They do have only 20 minutes of fuel remaining.
Oh.
And they did just have a good hit. The vehicle spun out. I'm not on the exact 1020 on the side. Oh, correction there. Advising northbound 5 at the upper crossing.
They're at Castaic.
Oh.
And they said that they just had a good pit on the vehicle, so.
If you advise if they started building stuff, keep checking on Air 41. I know they were in the area. Father. 102 copy.
Yeah.
Your subject's no stop. With your Charlie 27 ID, the operation parole, and detail prior to extend that.
So.
That chase is over.
Yeah.
Pit maneuver. Hey, look, somebody in oil does actually losing a crosswalk.
I told you they've been on their best behaviors over here. Right now, well, they just said that they had a successful pit and that they're on a felony traffic stop now. They're on Castaic and the I-5.
That'll be about 80 miles from us.
Yeah, it's about 50 minutes or so. But
The way I drive.
But we're not going to make that. We'd have to go up the grapevine.
Current is a packed house. You can have RC's friend's boyfriend, first of the day, Hispanic male. No clothing description at this time. Phone.
Lose internet because I don't have Starlink.
For heard only PC involving two vehicles. One vehicle was parked at the time.
Probably get there just in time to see the tow truck.
Yeah. Lose the internet because I don't got Starlink
will be
yet.
involving a smaller sedan and a gray SUV. The SUV was parked at the time. RP is inside her residence. She is unable to provide further info. 708 Washington Street.
Good job, Sam Cole. Hold around. Fired up. Charge.
Feels like something would be an option by now.
What? if I babied this truck, everybody think I went soft. I baby the hell out of it.
Driver last seen going to the Motel 6 parking lot off of Alpenturo in White Lane, a white Honda Accord, unlicensed plate. Previously being unable to maintain lanes. Last seen going into the Motel 6 3 ago off of Alpenturo Lane and White Lane for a white Honda Accord.
23:58 hours.
DJT, I beat you to it.
What?
Somebody posted another streamer in here.
Are you at Temple
Got hidden, but someone posted something about another streamer. So I kicked him out.
What was I saying about that other streamer?
Being a douchebag. That's all they were. Just being a douchebag.
Talking shit about me or them?
Yeah. Talking about somebody else helping the homeless, how we don't. So, see you later.
The guy that just said that about helping the homeless, right?
Yeah, it was some lady.
Listen, you donate to that guy to help the homeless, correct? Isn't that normally how he does it? He wouldn't do it out of his own pocket unless he got donations to do it. If you donate to me to help the homeless, I'll do it. But don't come at me talking about shit about me helping the homeless, because he only can do it because he gets donations to do it. So I don't want to hear that bullshit. Remember, I was the first one. TW Lives was the first one to do the homeless here in Bakersfield. I started that shit.
Control 1, Glenn 10-7.
So don't say that I'm a piece of shit because I don't do it. He can only do it because he gets donations to do it. Cindy, we've just been driving around all night waiting for calls.
We were going to try to catch that pursuit if they hadn't had a successful pit.
And helping the homeless, we've done it many times out of our own pocket.
We did it for like 2 years, at least 2 years.
Yeah.
One much report.
Even my riders pitched in when we did it out of pocket.
Chester at number 17. 9 Paul Zebra Boy 173 on a black Jaguar.
Lamont units for information is around 415 southbound going on South Island. It was originally 14.
So I don't want to hear shit about helping the homeless.
Loud yelling from the party.
I don't see nobody saying, here's $5, go help a homeless person. I don't see that.
And we still contribute cigarettes to them every once in a while.
Yeah, they'll come up, can I get a cigarette? I'm fresh out.
From the last three is 170.
I don't know, sometimes I'm not very compassionate with it.
You need to be there 7-3. Final stop will be Truxton. Now Lincoln. We just broke down.
Oh,
10-4.
some of them, they just broke down.
Late return to Dr. Corona 2011 Jaguar. Local.
Start a tow for a disabled patrol vehicle.
Every today.
Let us pass 2528.
Jason West, you're a dumbass. Ban him on Facebook.
Correction, Temple 4 and Road 6 will be...
Bye again, Jason. Make another account to come back there, sweet cheeks.
Yes, sir.
You
I'll
lame.
be on South Union Avenue.
Bye.
North of Georgia Road, 28 of Lincoln, Mary Victor, 926,
Oh, 2510.
and 27 by number.
Yeah, on that pursuit, they had the LA County Sheriff's had their helicopter on it, and then CHP had Air 41 on it.
437-286. Confirm your unit, what are you about?
192 determined contact.
7
Up
situation.
to 97.
Jason's mom should have swallowed.
704.
10-4, good far.
Good Good job.
69S103743.
Oh, he's got his headset on, so he can't even hear the cars coming up on him.
What's up, 4? 34 Charlie, we're going to be around. It's going to be 2 vehicles, you want to plan a thing. Myself and what's up, 10-8, and route tag 560.
Go the other way, downtown's boring.
Badge 1478.
1021.
10-4.
What's up, Ford?
Yeah, we heard that on the radio that they had a successful pit on the I-5 near Castaic.
Only CHP can do pit maneuvers. BPD and KCSO cannot do them.
They're trained to, but they don't.
See, now I'm used to hearing that at nightclubs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not
Bollywood.
And the 29th clear and current 2019 Nissan 4-door out of Bakersfield. Box 4403, freight 227.
There's a lot of people milling around down here, but not very much action, just a lot of activity.
You know, like Alex says, Alex always stated he may have been the first streamer of Bakersfield, but we're the first company that actually made Bakersfield full-time streaming. TW Lives. I was doing it 5 to 6 days a week for most of the time that I'd done it, until I got demonetized.
It's only been recently that.
And then I had to go to work.
It's only been recently that we haven't been doing it all the time.
Yeah. If you're making a right turn, you can go. They're getting more drunk outside before they go in the bar than they are going to be in the bar.
That's called pre-gaming. That's a smart way to do it.
Instead of paying that $15 for that shot, we're going to go out here and get it done. The Hennessy and Hypnotic make some incredible Hulk.
Hell yeah. Sounds terrible, but yeah.
Yeah, it is terrible.
I hate both of those, and combined, they're just sounds even worse.
But it turns green.
1,000
1,000 BPM. What does that mean?
That's they switched it up. Not a Bollywood club anymore.
I just want to party. 1,000 BPM. What does that mean? Hey, look, the La Cucaracha song.
La Cucaracha.
No, I ain't got no exhaust. I can't do all that.
Control on current 13 and 14 routes to check the ultra.
Truck 1, go ahead.
And we're going to release 339B. Return foot before you go.
Son of a... Don't want to scratch the paint job. So we're just going to hit the brakes in the middle of the damn road. Oh, 1,000 beats per minute.
I'll be right back. Stay back.
Sounds like someone's getting with it.
Sounds like somebody's got the chainsaw going in the background. Oh, what's that?
191 company.
RP is occupying a black Nissan Optima, stating the suspect has been becoming aggressive and is refusing to get into the vehicle so they can leave.
Football 3 F, going Callaway.
But they said BPN, didn't they?
BPM? I don't know.
145 Adam.
I wasn't paying attention.
They went from Bollywood to 1,000 beats per minute.
Adam 145, 415 Purple, 629 Robert Charles,
That's a lot of beat.
and then parking lot between 473.
92 Charles, go ahead.
Come on, give us a chase.
Do something.
Do some kind of a weird traffic stop.
104 prior, can you respond to a different 415 music where people requesting telephonic contact at 5730 Roundup Way? Copy gate code and call.
Let's stop on the side of the road and smoke a cigarette.
Copy en route.
What are they doing here now?
Remodeling it again.
3.5.
You bring it back to Kitchen now?
They're up to death moment.
That was a nightclub for a minute.
Yeah. It didn't make the cut downtown.
They didn't make it cut. It should have just stayed Woolsworth. I don't even know why they closed the Woolsworth down.
104 prior, respond to a 211 residential alarm at
I used to love going
2914
to
Albert Street.
Woolsworth.
Activations, hold up alarm, key fob.
Always get that retro candy.
417.
South 401, Brookside, 7950143, GNC Sierra.
That guy right there was the first guy that I ever got one of those Cinnalone hot dogs from. But he calls him the Brazilian.
She's so kind. She's so kind.
104, copy hazard.
They call him the Brazilian
Sunny or
here
current.
at the Mint.
Subject first of Johnny, white male, maybe of 1989, is possibly 918, confrontational with officers.
Got a hold up alarm, default activation, Auburn and Redlands.
A what?
A key fob hold up activation alarm.
A key fob. Key fobs do that now too? Yeah, Sears was a good store too. Kind of on the pricey side. Was it Mervin's too?
Already have their call sending there now.
Macy's is still around there, right?
Washington Street, they have a vehicle collision with a male passed out behind the wheel.
Washington Street, that's over here.
708 Washington.
I'll be around 173.
10-1,
Copus and Old River, they have an expanded traffic collision.
Medical aid 2211 Mount Vernon Avenue, room 334.
The tow company's on it.
It doesn't say yet.
What you been dealing with, Bobby? I've been dealing with no toe-itis too. Losing toes on the daily anymore.
Said
J.C. Penney's, yes. That's where I used to get my Beagle Boys at when I was a kid. Beagle Boys pants?
One copy tonight.
Zell?
Louis 9, so far you have better.
Miss Ruth Mobley? Let me
Yes,
check Zell.
right there at Potomac and Washington.
I'm a Robles.
Thanks for that one.
White shirt, no color shorts. Time to open a sister's vehicle. Copy. South 1, copy.
She got a dinger over there.
Miss Ruth Mobley, thank you for that donation.
Engine 11, code 2 medical aid, 5101 Marcia Street, apartment 81.
She's carrying a metal pole and dinging other poles with it. Ding.
Washington and Potomac?
Yeah.
Don't those two street runs the same direction?
Nope. Not according to the map, they don't.
That's in Oildale, where Washington runs east and west.
Yeah. Washington Avenue.
Well, let's go watch it.
Nothing else going on, might as well.
King 6.
Route 614.
10-4. Audible 45 next. Pure groceries at White Lane. Confirm your advice.
Okay.
10-4.
Nothing going on at that club anymore either.
And then quiet at this time, 12 units to 97 on tag.
Washington is on the other side of the, right on this side of the tracks. Right here. No, that's Williams. What was I thinking?
They both start with a W.
Yeah. Just between the tracks.
Super annoying. Stop it.
Charles, I have a 228 when you're ready.
Don't do that. We don't like it.
Engine 11 ECC.
What's up, Mr. Polk?
Go ahead.
3 Paul 5 out of you. Cancel 38 Charles. First of 9 Charles, Queen Falls. Let's see it. On vehicle. Break for a second.
They always have weird accidents right
Charles,
here.
Indy 4, Mary, X-ray Henry, 521.
At least he got past the heavy equipment. Damn. I guess they don't want us to go straight.
No, the car's in the middle of the road. You just can't see from the headlights.
We got a car behind us.
Go run to the other side, maybe?
Damn.
You dropped off at 5451 North Road, 1098.
There we go. He's cuffed.
Let's see.
Let's do this.
Transfer 1 here, so if you can 1021, please.
Tired of hearing out of town calls anyway. Oh, dumbass.
Are they having a birthday party here? I see a Hello Kitty balloon over there.
Alright. He's like, I don't want to go to jail. I want to go get a cold turkey sandwich from Kern Medical.
You don't get those if you're under arrest.
How you doing, Ashley? Off of Twitch. They uncuffed him, though, at least. That dude's beyond drunk. I went and had the truck washed, and I guess they didn't have their filters on, so I got hard water spots all over the windshield right now. I got to get rubbing alcohol to get them off.
Control, Paul 3, I'll be 613.
Still response, Shark 41, engine handle that call. For complete another call. Copy.
Oh, one public check.
Roger, traffic was 10-1 low volume.
Damn, she is pregnant. That girl looked like she holding a basket. Oh, beach ball in her shirt.
She is.
Oh, Teresa, I knew you were going to see the fireman.
And some shorty shorts.
Control 1, 253, by route. See the 46 out of on bound.
Dude, you see a bunch of...
Control, your attention.
72 Charles, out 27, by name and date of birth when you're ready.
Yeah, I've been going to the Mister's Car Wash. Shit, how long we've had that account? For 5 years. I started that when I first started live streaming.
Tom, Ida, Sam, Tom, Adam. Second possible last name of Lincoln, Adam, Zebra, Adam, Robert, Ocean. First, Juan, Thomas Belling. Middle, D. David for Diego. Date of birth is going to be November 28, 2000. You can try to fake a show.
No, not mine.
He was born in November. He was born November 28th of 2000. Well, he just screwed up his life.
25.
1-1-10-8, King 6.
Wait, November of 2000? 24.
What do you mean, woman? It's party time.
441, 1097, 541.
King 697.
King 697.
I run the multiple. I run 3 scanners.
One top one.
Is there 3 in there or 4?
4?
Yeah, there is 4 in there, huh?
At 29.
So I run 3 scanners, and then I run the 4th scanner that has every channel on it. So if we miss it on one, we're gonna catch it on the other.
C594, B-Boy 1. 1027 is going to
Charles,
show
10-4.
an issue.
That part is going to be transported to KMC for minor. If you can obtain a run number, please.
Minor injuries.
I gotta get that windshield done.
Control is 148.
That's nasty. Oh, while I was on my way out to Dyer, Nevada, right? I got a call from the fire chief. Asked me if I was at that call of the fire, the big fire they had. Damn.
For a fall.
He's like, was you at that fire call? Do you have the footage for us? I'm like, bro, I haven't even been in town. What do you mean, fire call? Miss Catherine, thank you for that donation to PayPal.
That radio static's annoying.
Contact with room 101.
That's not even close to being white noise. That's just annoying noise.
101 right now. Copy, thank you.
126. Oh, copy, 7.
My luck. What is that flashing lights down there?
Shut up, box.
There's not even a train.
$69.91 Charles, 1183 southbound 99 north southwest west.
You see a train?
Control to contacting Bravo 58 vehicle, last seen westbound from Oakland, California, red Toyota sedan, license plate of 9 Lincoln,
Oh, there's no
X-ray
train.
153.
There's
Vehicle was seen running a
somebody
red
walking
light,
down the
swerving westbound Oaks,
down the
California.
tracks with a flashlight.
Red
It might
Toyota
be
sedan, license plate of 9 Lincoln, X-ray 153. Control to
switch on there.
They got steel boots on. Setting off the
Kick
track.
that switch. Teresa, I know how you feel. If I stroll out one more time.
CC said raising the patient was transferred to the hospital.
Yeah, but what hospital is going
Stand by, just So, 1039 degrees on it.
Could be an extraterrestrial. E.T.
Marshall gonna be full time after school's out.
It'll be Mercy on Jackson.
I can't afford to be full time.
I was full time for 2 years.
Yeah.
I submitted my resignation and came back part time.
Really, Tammy? Really?
Copy 5 yellow team, right here 449 on black Honda. The 2 legs are orange.
Control 1, that 911 on.
Anecdotes, no stops, 2006 Honda, local, auto, left start, description, Lisa ability, left second solid.
How'd I get an ash? I don't even have a cigarette.
It must have been mine.
Oh,
I'm glad it's your eye and not mine.
oh, the driver's eye?
Oh. You got another one. You're all right. What the? Did you sleep?
Sleep standing up right there.
Ah, a zombie. Oh man, they took that building down, huh?
Yeah. For what? I don't know.
Because it was burnt. It was burnt.
But it was concrete. They could have redid it. But again, nobody wants to have a burnt down building.
We've got enough of those around here. I mean, that one didn't even catch on fire more than 3 times.
Before the city made them burn and take it down.
That one over on what is it, Monterey and Baker next to the B of A?
Yeah.
That one was on fire. I think that one caught on fire 5 times.
10.
Yeah, it was a lot. Where's that at?
Affirmative. And what is the PC?
For 243E1.
Assault on a child? Isn't that what that is?
10-4, be on the lookout. The arrest for 243E1 on the subject ran in the call. Said to drive a black 7 Series sedan and then play armed with an AR-15 style rifle. All advised. Correction, Wasco PD.
Wasco PD. Wow. He's driving an M7 Series BMW with an assault rifle. With an assault style rifle. I can't stand how people say that.
An AR-15 style rifle.
AR stands for Armalite. It doesn't sound for assault rifle. I'm gonna paint my AR-15 blue and put a handicap emblem on it. It's
I'm gonna paint mine red and black and write
service rifle.
Service rifle.
Put a leash on it, my service rifle.
Yeah.
It's my emotional support rifle.
You can't tell me I can't have it. I need it for my emotional support.
Valley 2. That's 21 the constant.
It may be illegal for us to carry it, but I'll put the holster on Pugsley.
His little legs would be bent. He'd be even squattier than he is now.
He'd probably still run off.
Dragging his ass on the way out.
Come on, Dad, take it off.
On the west side, Directed Russell safety shots heard, area of 2511, Tarantino Avenue South. Our main bus here, 10 shots, 5 more.
Someone got a roll of black cats.
What it sounds like.
Copy the emergency for notable.
Engine 15, residential fire alarm 2506. Wait, Denham Court.
770 on a gray Lexus.
One FBI, copy 3148. Would you like the additional unit to continue or exit?
For that, please return to that stop. Turn on a 2020 Lexus local.
Well, that's your forward final stop is going to be B2 for attention.
That's fine.
This is 5016.
2052.
City, copy, you can test me again.
Start towards the 273.5 just occurred in the Metro 460 East 21st Street, picking up still to 97.
I got my AR emotional support rifle. And my 45 that goes with it. Gotta have two.
One Metro 3 copy.
I want to get more on that call out of Wasco with that M series and the AR style rifle.
That was just PC to arrest for domestic battery.
But he's driving an M series BMW with a rifle in his car.
Yeah, he'd probably run.
Valley 2, I copy update.
One Valley 2, 10. Unit from 21st Street, second half, just right on foot, eastbound.
Eastbound on 21st Street.
East 21st. It's domestic violence with a suspect flat on foot.
Westbound, copy 9, area Victor, correction 9, Mary Robert Victor, 272, gray Honda.
No stops. Curtail 13 on the local.
Yeah, they definitely don't make it in the 80s like they used to.
Naval Spanish speaking into 1814. Holtz Reinhardt Avenue.
Them 80s, you used to be strong enough to take a couple fingers off. Now they're just strong enough to leave a black mark on your hand.
And how would Marshall know this?
Well, I've got all my fingers, so I don't.
Why is he trying to rev on me?
Not that guy.
You can disregard.
I hate how people do that. Go into the turn lane midway into it.
Yeah.
My wife does that. I hate that shit.
No comment.
There'll be like 6 cars and she'll go into the turn lane, have the whole ass end of the truck in the damn oncoming traffic at it, going into us. And I'm sitting in the passenger seat like, fuck. Let me drive.
Go ahead.
Clear
What's the most annoying thing my wife does? Bugs the hell out of me.
She laughed.
Yeah, okay, Leslie. She got pulled over one night, reckless driving. I don't want to hear shit.
How many times have you been pulled over on the live?
Shut up. How many times have I got a ticket? Once. One time. And I won it in court.
Chris, I was thinking the same thing. It sure is a quiet night for a long weekend. Now's the time to mess up because you still got enough time to get out of jail before you have to go to work.
The most annoying thing my wife does is wakes up every morning and wakes me up when I'm sleeping good. The other morning I was sleeping like a baby. Got in, told I'm going to sleep in today.
I don't have anything to complain about. I'm the lucky one. I'm not married.
She's like, Travis, wake up. Travis, wake up. What the hell, homie? Come on, bro. Let me sleep.
Yeah, it's the calm before the storm, I guess. Maybe everybody will be in house tomorrow night.
Michelle, I know I bugged the shit out of her because she bugs the shit out of me. And then I got to get Marshall involved.
Nuh-uh. No, sir.
He does a good job of that himself, though. Out of the blue, he'll say something.
And I opened my mouth just to take my foot out to put the other one in.
It's not, bro. It's bro. Yeah, but I'm sleeping like a baby the other morning. Got in after working 22 hours. Finally get some sleep. She wakes me up. Travis.
1 Metro 3, sick and half, possibly fled to his mother's residence on 431 Goodman Street.
So, of course, what did I do? I yelled and said, turn the air conditioner on. And then I farted and rolled over and went back to sleep. Now you ain't going to go in the room.
That's an average response for Tito.
Call it Hugh than the key. But 10 shots heard, possibly a gray.
Why is everybody reporting 10 shots?
It's all the 10 black cats.
I guess. That's the third time that somebody in different parts of town has called in 10 shots.
Somebody's just fun.
Sounds like somebody's emptying California legal magazines.
Yeah, isn't it?
That should be 11 though, right?
One in the chamber, 10 in the mag.
One in the pipe and 10 in the stack. You gotta save that. You gotta save that one though. Gotta make sure you got the one left.
Be like, officer, why do you carry a gun if you ain't got one in the chamber?
I used to work with a guy that would do that. He's like, oh, I can load it real fast. I was like, dumb. You should be ready to go.
To update the PC to also PC 594 and PC 487.
Like, I ain't got to worry about that. Mine's a revolver.
I advise them of be on the lookout. She needs me to recontact them and give them the
further PT?
You gotta police your casings. I don't.
There you go.
Officers hate that when that happens. 6 shots fired, but there's no casing. Well, no shit, Sherlock.
Control 1, 243, boys. I'll be around
Yeah,
for
you
the
just gotta make sure you manage your reloads.
Yeah. But those Smith & Wesson 500 rounds ain't no joke. They hurt.
It'd jar your wrist for sure. It's a fun gun to shoot though.
Yeah. Big ol' ass hand cannon. You're looking at it like, oh, you call that a gun? Here.
Here's my 7-pound gun.
More like 15 when it's full, when it's loaded. I liked when I had my snub nose 357. That was a badass gun.
I don't like snub nose or compacts.
Reason why I had it, because it fit in my boot.
But I mean, yeah, that is a good thing. They fit really well in your pocket or in a shoe.
And it had the shaved hammer, so you couldn't
snag it.
Yeah.
Was it Smith &
You got a
Wesson,
divorce
of course?
because your wife wanted an exciting biker guy?
Was it Smith & Wesson or Taurus that makes that hammerless revolver?
Smith & Wesson. But a lot of people did them custom too.
They look
Edward
dumb.
Lincoln, Tom, Union, King, Adam, Nora.
But for a quick draw,
Yeah, you don't have that hammer grabbing you by the shirt.
No stops. Current 2024 GMC local.
when I first moved to Bakersfield, I had a Tommy gun. That was fun. With a 100-round drum. We called it our street sweeper.
We had growing up, we had a Ruger 1022 with the Tommy gun modification on it. Had the 100-round drum for the 20 rounds of 22.
2011 Hyundai
Mine shot
4-door.
9mm.
Alaska for 1713 to Alaska Gutierrez, Sacramento.
Second half is turned via wider back male 20s wearing a white shirt. I find a silver Audi convertible. Previously been seen with having a 9mm in the vehicle. Now in the parking lot driven by.
Now we're talking about guns and everybody's got a gun. What the hell?
He's got a gun in his car.
KCSO is giving us a call for fireworks. However, there's reports of a party.
Well, no shit.
25-4.
You're allowed unless you're in a gun club? You must be in Australia. Oh, Northern Ireland. Well, here in America, we can own guns.
We'll give it a quick look for any fireworks.
I have a couple.
I have one or two.
Copy.
Dozen.
Yeah, me too. I have one for each occasion.
This one matches this pair of pants. This one goes with these pair of
I've
shoes.
got one to hang in the back window and one to sit on the back seat. Funny, Prinks, you've never seen a gun yourself? Huh.
Right. You damn hillbilly.
Out where you live, I'm sure you've never seen one.
You hillbilly. Put your teeth back in over there talking shit. We can't understand you with your teeth out.
I need one.
Put your teeth back in. We can't understand you.
pretty bad. You can't even understand somebody when they don't got their teeth in and they're typing. That's some backwoods shit right there. Get back in the holler.
Go get me some damn moonshine and send it out here.
Ooh, boy. That'll make
your cousin, right?
That'll make you end up in Oregon.
Ain't that your cousin?
Yeah.
No wonder.
Well, that'll make you end up in Oregon. Stretched out in someone's front porch. I don't even know who you are. Can I use your phone? I'm outside of my element by 14 hours. I don't know how I got here. I'm sure it was fun, though. Jesus.
I remember sitting on the porch.
I remember the last thing I was doing is drinking Bacardi 151 out of the bottle. Should have said it right there. That's the whole story. Fade to black. Gee.
Metro 4.
5 guns and a sword. There you go.
Want to check the welfare, attempt to locate in the alley of 1307 East 19th Street, a female.
Yeah, if Marshall ever gets more moonshine, Star, he'll probably be at your house in Oregon.
It's a strong possibility. Shoot the address so I know where I'm going.
Some banana pie moonshine does sound good. You'll never know you got drunk.
That Old Smoky stuff they sell ain't nothing.
No, it's not. That Everclear is not even legal to buy in California. That bottle of Everclear.
Yeah, but the Everclear they sell here is not.
Oh, it is?
Huh?
That bottle of Everclear that you get the bottle?
Mm-hmm.
It's not even legal to buy here.
Oh, really? They sell it at Walmart, or did.
Y'all need some of this Franklin County magic. Well, you know how to mail it, don't you?
Get some ruckus juice. Ride the white light. Oh, see, look, there you go. So it's called White Lightning.
This is what we're going to call this, White Lightning 2.0.
2.0.
What do you guys think? White Lightning 2.0? Because I drove that car worse than I drive this. That car really went 4x.
I'm telling you. Every time I rode in the back of that, I had 3 seatbelts on.
And still slide from door to door.
Just got to sit in the middle and hold on. I'm surprised the seats didn't lean in from where I was grabbing them. Hang on!
Some apple pie moonshine, the real stuff, you won't even know you're drinking it. It don't leave that bad aftertaste.
No, that yeah, not when you cut it with that good apple cider.
You enjoyed the neighbor called it Mountain Dew?
It's so smooth you kiss your wife's sister.
So smooth you kiss your cousin.
That car was horrible. I agree with you.
She almost flew out of the passenger window.
I don't doubt it.
She's lucky her phone was inside the car, but wasn't in her hand. It would have been gone. I hit that dip doing 50. But that car was fun. Oh, that's West Virginia shit when you kiss your cousin. That's North Carolina too. North and South Carolina. Even parts of Tennessee and Georgia, Arkansas. Alabama.
I was going to say, that sounds like some Alabama shit right there.
Kentucky, yeah, is one of them states.
Pick up a car part for me over there in Tennessee.
What car part you need over there?
Moonshine.
Oh.
I need that fuel for my car.
Yeah, can you send us some fuel? I'll give you Marshall's address. You should know Marshall's address.
Les is right. In Alabama, if you divorce your wife, you can still call her your sister.
52 will be 10-6 with a possible second half at Flavin Baker.
We don't turn our back on family.
That's in Mississippi too, fool. And Louisiana. Coon ass. How you gonna sue me? Dumbass. I should have sued you that night. That night she was in the car and got whiplash. How you gonna sue your own damn insurance?
Little do you know she had a secondary insurance.
They finally let you go home?
72 Charles, can you
Go to the weed
confirm
shop.
charges for Andy?
Do we look at the vehicle and their residence in Company, California, Charles Adam Henry 0402, Silver Audi.
2S3 for the lower water hole.
They're doing a lot of stuff over there at the water hole.
Up on the grapevine.
Yeah.
Which one? The first one or the second one?
Lower water hole.
That's number one.
They must be using it as a turnaround.
How?
I don't know. I haven't been up there in a long time.
Marshall, you're gross.
It happens. I've been called worse.
102, clear comes on a file.
I can't say shit. My family's from Tennessee. Sparta.
One copy, Washington plate, Charles Adam Henry 0402.
My family from Sparta, Tennessee. I probably got a couple.
My mom's side of the family from Oildale.
That's just
My dad's
bad.
side of the family, Bedford, Virginia.
Oh, Lord. There you go. It's hard to find true made moonshine today. Well, funny, go get us some out of your still. We know you got it right there brewing. Back there in the back 40 in the holler. Down by that cold water river. Put your teeth in and go down there and grab us some. Shit. Yeah, my family's from Sparta, Tennessee, over there where West Mountain.
91 total, Sparta's going to be on their way. Final code is still vehicle in 18.
The last time we went back there and visited my family, I seen my great-great-great-grandfather's old Steel that he had and his old running car.
The Kentucky mating call. Sis, you still awake? Oh, that is terrible. Jesus.
Yeah, Bobby, I just had to make her a new account today. Yeah, my family, my dad's side is from Sparta, Tennessee, and Troy, Michigan. Detroit, Michigan. My mom's side was from California and Oklahoma.
We're not going to be live till 5 tonight. Not with the scanners. Not with the scanners doing what they're doing now. We're definitely not.
It was the largest shine ray Bedford County ever seen. So my family was Southerners and Yankees.
Standby.
Boss, sir, Adam, 3 boy, I'm for lobby.
Routine 1029 is subject. The 1027 is going to be out of Washington. It's going to be William David Lincoln, boy 947.
Well, I mean, I guess depending on where you're at in the United States, will be live till 5. You're on the East Coast.
Spelled Robert, Ocean Union, boy, Ida David, Edward Adam Union, X-ray, JC, date of birth 001.
10-4, just confirm the first name JC, like John Charles.
Stolen tow truck headed this way from LA.
Alright, 7 shots, approximately 20 ago. Possibly shooting at Canal Bank. There's also a live band in the backyard for residents close to the canal. Still too clear.
So I say I'm Southern by the grace of God.
Appreciate it, son.
Well, there's not any helicopters on it yet.
Just called it a 273.
LA news chopper stopped flying at 1 a.m. But that'd be a big call if that was a tow truck stolen.
Yeah. Well, they got Orange County Sheriff's Department. They're not on anything. Highway Patrol.
It's 1098 and route to tag 574.
Air 41 down there near Fullerton.
That's on number 6425, Red Industry.
LA County Sheriff.
Well, you can't really do a pit maneuver on a tow truck.
Pasadena police over in Altadena on the 210.
Yeah, Bobby, I know there's 2 meanings to bless your heart. One meaning is bless your heart, and the other meaning is go out there and pick yourself a damn limb off the damn peach tree. Bless your heart. I learned that growing up quick. Hey, Travis, bless your heart. Oh, shit, what did I do now?
That boy gonna have a name. That boy gonna have a job with his name on his shirt.
Bless his heart. Uh-huh. My granny had a damn peach tree in her backyard. That was the best damn whooping stick you ever can see.
Negative, sir.
Huh?
Negative.
Or a 4-inch wide leather strap. Once you would sharpen the razor blades with, the shaving blades. It had the leather, and then the other belt was canvas. Fuck that. My little brother was a snitch. So I beat his ass, and then I knew I was getting my ass kicked.
A hickory switch.
Control, one brother, covered update. Okay.
Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? The leather straps they used to sharpen the razor blades with. One was leather, and the other side of it, the other strap was canvas. Them things hurt. You got hit twice.
One Valley, one. False alarm, 1098, test in.
LAPD tried to...
Spike and missed it.
1 Valley 1.
Did they get PD cars? That's what Bakersfield would do. I think that's the reason why Bakersfield PD don't use spike strips anymore. Because they got tired of spiking their own cars. Ain't that some shit?
I heard it.
Remember that night they spiked the CHP car even?
I've heard it too many times.
It was a bad spike, but we got multiple.
We got two patrol vehicles. I'm out of the pursuit. I got spiked.
Where's the lead car at? Well, he's broke down.
East of the 99.
Y'all know what I'm talking about. See about the leather strap, the razor strap.
Gonna be 700.
They're about 4 inches wide. And they got two straps. One's canvas, one's leather. And them damn things hurt.
Tammy, you're popping up in here. You're popping up in there
CHP
on
just
chat.
told LAPD to terminate. Yeah, see, they're not coming this way. LAPD is like BPD. They don't know how to drive.
Send any info on the log.
Charles. I got you. Send it. One minute report.
Texas 4 William Ocean Henry 564 on Toyota.
Yeah, they make you learn how to do the two-step all right.
On Metro 4, that plate returns no stops current on a 2002 Toyota Local.
Bar 1 copy 7 Zebra Ida Nora 769 on Mustang.
And my papa was really a southern man. He'd get you with a 2x4, a shovel handle.
1 North 2.
Whatever he had in his hand, he'd pop you with it. What'd you say? You know how southern men are?
2004
In
out of
old
Sacramento.
southern.
Pierce through CA. Or have a release liability out of Westminster.
You learned what FAFO was at a young age. Fuck around and find out. You think that fishing pole was called an ugly stick for a reason? Because it got ugly when it was swinging.
1498. Sorry.
I remember the time we went to Lake Willems and I was out there with the deep sea fishing pole. That was fun. Catching a bluegill on a damn deep sea pole.
I bet it didn't even twitch.
You didn't even know it was on the line.
Just reeling them in. Oh, look, I caught something.
That was bait for the bigger fish. Bait for the bigger fish.
I got a bat. No, that's a bluegill.
How'd the damn minnow get on that hook?
It is too quiet.
How'd the minnow get on that hook? You live about 15 minutes from Sparta, Gina? Yeah, I still got family in Sparta, Tennessee. Sparta and Chattanooga.
69-584
And I still got family up in Troy and Detroit, Michigan. And then North Carolina, South Carolina. I think I got some family in Alabama and Florida still. Mississippi and Louisiana, I got family. Got some family in Texas, Oklahoma, New Mexico. I got family all over this damn country. How much have I ever met? Not very many.
still at the Stop City County NGA. Negative observation parole. Washington.
Thank you.
I basically have only met my Californian family, the ones that came from either Michigan or Tennessee this way. Back in the 70s.
That reminds me.
What's up, Jesus?
Your dad has at least 50 kids.
Yeah, he does. He was a truck driver. Damn. Ooh.
69584 Charles, speak yourself, confirm your status.
Every year I get a new.
You're driving like you stole it.
Every year I get a new damn message on Facebook. I'm your cousin. Who the hell are you?
Yeah.
I'm your sister. No, you ain't. There's only 3 boys. Well, your daddy's my daddy, and I live in South Dakota. Shit! My dad used to go there a lot. Well, you are from hillbilly country, funny pranks. Hell, you look at my Tennessee family tree. It's a peckerwood tree. Shit probably goes straight up and down.
Family tree built like a toothpick?
Yeah. It ain't got no limbs on it.
I don't think you should be bragging about that.
I don't care.
Maybe that's what your problem is. The family tree don't branch out.
It didn't branch out till my grandpa came to California. Hey, your daddy's from Virginia too. Shut up.
1 Valley Q.
2.
Yeah, but my dad waited till he left Virginia to have kids.
Same thing with my dad.
It doesn't sound like it. It sounds like he went to every other state first.
That was after he met my mom. Ain't that some shit?
10-4.
Teresa, I'm not trying to.
For 1-2-3-297 on Sugarloaf.
Engine 4 medical aid 500 West Columbus Street, apartment 2 for a seizure.
Oh, that was 27, but name, date of birth.
You see your type, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I haven't met her yet tonight.
Santos Gomez. Gomez has an S, Sam at the end. First name Miguel, common spelling. Middle initial E, Edward. 523 of 99.
Got to keep that DNA alive, yep.
Ugh, trash.
What team you like? You don't even like football, fool. You don't even know the first thing about football.
I know a lot about football. I just don't have any loyalties to one specific team. That's why I got 2 teams.
The only loyalty you have to football is the day you get to drink more alcohol.
I mean, you're not wrong, but you're not right either.
He's got 2 teams, Bud Light and Budweiser.
Yeah, see, you're not right because you're from your daddy's left nut.
Yeah, I don't know how many brothers and sisters I got around this country. Find a new one every year. That's why I don't go to family reunions. You don't go to a Tennessee family reunion.
Why? There's only 12 people there.
Shit.
I'm your cousin from your mommy and daddy side.
See, my mom was born here in California.
74 Charles, I copy so far. I need UTO. I have a near miss. Date of birth 5/23 of 2001. No identifiers.
Your great grandpa uncle.
Shush.
Just from my dad's side.
Okies didn't really do all that.
Yeah, hey, watch this shit side.
But my dad's side, all for one and one for all. Gotta get in where you fit in.
Oleander, 6 Adam Ida King 088 on a white BMW.
Yeah, Miss Linda, we've had a few donations tonight.
How Lieutenant?
King 5, that plate returns no stops. It's expired on a...
Nothing to keep us out after 2 o'clock.
Nothing. Elsie, have a good night. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you on the next one.
Did we make enough to pay for gas tonight? No. I still put more gas money in than we made in donations.
29584 Charles, negative map.
I'm doing good.
If it was raining, we'd go soak the hookers, but...
Yeah. Get some action out of them.
The only way they get wet now.
Drive by him with a super soaker.
How's it feel to get wet again? You nasty bitch. Get out of here, you filthy hoe.
A super soaker filled with Dawn soap.
Give it a quick pressure wash.
You're clean. I didn't know you were Catholic. Bless your heart. I'm melting.
I bet you are, you witch.
We're gonna go check out downtown.
It's closing time.
Yeah, with all the non-violent crimes are going around Bakersfield, TW Live's turned more into a podcast of shit talking now.
We had to change it. Bakersfield Gone Wild to Bakersfield Gone Soft.
Now we just got it live. Not Gone Wild no more, it's just live. We're here.
Not even that. We're live in Bakersfield.
Where you at? I don't know. It's soft.
This ain't the Bakersfield we used to live stream.
Yeah. Now shit's like being back east on a Sunday. No alcohol sales.
Like in coastal communities, it's shut down at 9 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
All the cops go home.
Like the Andy Griffith show now. Everybody knows everybody. What's up, Barney? Hey, Andy. Don't need a whole police force anymore. Run like, jeez.
That's not. That cheetah's not.
Spank that ass. That was on live stream. Damn.
That cheetah got that gazelle.
1020.
Currently southbound Union. Gonna be a black Cadillac.
She was literally spanking that ass.
We're approaching eastwest.
On the eastern vision.
Oh.
That's fine.
Where are you doing?
105, flip this way.
105, good.
I'm Andy and Camel Toe Joe is Barney.
Follow the rear.
You only got one round and you're good. Now they just party in the street, see it?
Oh, what's up?
If you were in that area of One Valley Road traffic, what's the vehicle description?
2006 Chrysler van.
Oh, we got more action coming downtown by the ass spanking.
SUV, 4-door, 2-door.
Let's go towards Union.
This is 2-door, 5 southbound Union. Approaching my lane, exit to 100 mile an hour.
God.
Copy vehicle with a 2-door Cadillac, black in color, last name southbound. Census speed is 100 miles per hour.
Got southbound Union going to the white lane.
At 100 miles.
Sounds like somebody's running, trying not to get caught.
100 miles an hour. On Union Avenue.
117, 506 Charles.
Well, this may keep us out
One
after
Valley
2
1
o'clock.
last visual on plans in South Union.
506 Charles, go ahead.
506 Charles, 1021 whenever you're clear.
One more 5 foot at 1.
Hey, from good.
I'll show you on the map.
Goodbye, California driver's license, B. David, 5964460. After 1 minute, we'll be out of the control.
First number.
Over 100 miles. Well, they wasn't going to They wasn't even going to pursue that anyway.
Well, if they did, they'd 1022 it as soon as they lit them up.
6996 Charles, if you can respond for an alarm activation.
Oh, I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can be Barney. I'm not that goofy.
Let him get drunk. I've seen Marshall Barney 5.
Get so drunk I gotta take my gun away so I don't shoot myself in the foot.
Everybody asks, how'd you lose your first big toe? Well, I was out dove hunting.
Shit.
They said there was a dove. I forgot that my shotgun was on my toe.
I cannot.
Did my flip flops.
I cannot believe how many times I've seen people rest their shotgun with the barrel on their foot, and I'm like, what the hell are you doing? I ain't never going hunting with you again.
We were out dove hunting and drinking, and I had my shotgun rested on my big toe. Someone said there was a dove, and I forgot to swing it, and I pulled the trigger.
That would be a terrible situation.
It tickled.
Had a little bit of sting on it. And carry that one bullet in your pocket.
Nosy Chuck, I've never really been to... I've only been to Sparta one time in my life. That I can remember. Other than that, I was young, and I remember my great uncle. He used to live on the cemetery as the groundskeeper for the cemetery. His trailer was sitting over the top of old graves. I remember that much. And we was out there playing catch in the cemetery.
That's wild.
But other than that, as an adult, I've only been there one time. Years ago.
I guess they're not doing much on that vehicle, huh?
Nope.
Doesn't sound like it.
Man, we should just go back downtown and watch her spanking some ass. Shit.
Watch that cheetah get the gazelle again?
Yeah. 100 miles an hour, they're not going to catch that Cadillac.
Yeah, from downtown, if they're 100 miles an hour down South Union and White Lane.
They're already at the freeway. Well, I thought about coming out tomorrow night, but didn't get enough.
19, still 2, channel 2.
I think they must have been preparing for a busy night because Channel 2's still up.
Yeah.
2002 for now. Looking for the suspect.
That's why they had so many deputies and BPD out tonight.
Met 19, control 2.
I still hate this damn stoplight we're coming up to. Every time I go by it, my back starts to hurt.
I imagine so.
Thank you.
Met 19, can you respond on stage for us? Suicidal subject 7342, Stockdale Highway.
You think tomorrow will be busy?
Looks like they've got a hit and run.
19, copy 10-9 numbers.
20th and D.
20th and D.
7342, Stockdale.
That'd be over here, right?
It says unknown injuries. It's right in the middle of the city, though. CHP's on it. I think that's what they said is 20,002, maybe.
South 1, turning gate quite at this time. Both units en route to 636.
All quiet at this time.
Oh, I'm not 19, control 2.
10 to 117.
19 to 13.
Well, I filled the tank up tonight. And we used a half a tank almost.
A lot of driving around for nothing.
Did a lot of driving, a little bit of staging here and there.
Metro 5 up to CHS 735.
Got a lot of footage of the streets.
We started saying Bakersfield gone south.
We have residents saying that they saw the snow running west on 20th.
Yep.
Bakersfield taking down Viagra. Shit.
1691 Charles. We got 20 ready. Charles 36, Adam Henry Tom 704.
th and D, they must have left the bar and hit something. Been like, oh shit, let's go.
Yeah. Probably those
Four
two.
is clear, current 91
The Giselle and the Cheetah.
I don't know. They weren't running very fast in the hills.
Where's the the Jamaican club? The bar ain't closed yet. They don't normally go around there till around 2. Oh, someone has had like a wedding party.
Only description we have is a gray shirt and black shorts.
162 further, the female be Hispanic female, short black hair, dark clothing, accompanied of a white male, gray sweatshirt, blue jeans, near a gray Honda.
What the?
So the gray shirt, black shorts.
She was wearing a translucent dress.
That's what it looked like. Man.
A lot of translucence there.
Control 2 with them.
I don't know. She pulled off that translucent dress pretty good. Pulled it off.
Damn it,
there they
Marshall!
English upon testing 22-103, no finding name last seen exiting from 223 white semi-silver trailer, unable to maintain, no further.
So what's up? Metro 5 Park, to be just catch us Viva Highway State Southbound 99 and 58.
On 99 58.
Northbound 9 at the 58. High rate of speed.
Metro 5 will be taking the me exit.
Exit.
3 Paul 5 Adam and 3 Paul 5 prior to will be Glenwood Metro 5.
7-4.
1 Central 4, 1097 on 633.
Metro 5 copy. 49 George and Charles 022 on Mitsubishi. I'll stop will be on the main exit.
David, a vehicle.
Yeah, woman, you're invisible.
North of the
Subject
west.
possibly fled output.
Finally.
North of the West Bank.
Oh,
Train has stopped. Current 2023 Mitsubishi Utility out of Bakersfield.
nope. Didn't run.
He was just in a hurry to get to the fast trip to get alcohol before the bar closed.
Now with that traffic stop, you're not going to make it now.
Call 14,
14-10-4. For Control 3, they made contact with a witness stating the subject that fled was wearing a gray shirt, black shorts, last seen westbound on 20th. Vehicle still 1097.
Yeah, he left his car and now he's going to go home and call it stolen.
Tom 35-10-4.
That's that one on D Street.
Yeah. What are they doing? Yelling at each other across the street?
Confirmed the vehicle involved in this was
Thank you. Thank you for not running me over.
1023 will confirm.
What the hell?
Oh, no, she got a party hat on, taking a picture of the Wells Fargo parking lot. Look, I ain't got no money.
Metro 5 on Cook,
1014. toll-free advised that they rolled up on. Go ahead.
Oh,
That's fine.
Attention, what's the unit? Control back at 505A, Stockton Mass. Multiple vehicles racing up down the street. Revenue engines. Unknown direction.
Yes, suspect detained. Code 4. 4.
Shut up. Man, they must have cleared that spot out early. Yeah.
we'll make one pass by the Jamaican place.
What do they do? Stop serving alcohol and stay open till 4
Yeah.
for the after party?
They don't have to. They're not registered as a bar. So they can still.
Oh, they're not.
But there sure is a lot of traffic. Nope. Well, they're starting to show up. People are starting to park.
They got the doors closed over there.
They don't normally go there till after 2.
Oh.
When the bar is closed, they go there. But we're not going to make that tonight.
Hernandez, first of 2 in, middle of Jays and John, 7698, out of Bakersfield.
King 1097 on the 2002, 20th.
Let's go 297, air control 297. What's 1097, ending of 716.
They got weeds growing in the lot. It'll catch that on fire.
next is that building. What do they even do there?
What?
At that building.
It's the Bakersfield City School District.
It's in that. That's a school?
Yeah.
On that corner in that building?
Yeah.
Wow. How many stories is that?
I don't know. I don't work there.
Never went there?
Never went there.
I didn't even know that. I didn't even know what that was. I thought it was some kind of school of arts. School of farts.
9112 negative match name and date of
No, I
birth.
think it's the Bakersfield City School District district office.
Oh.
And then music 1125 vehicle South 184 Panama Lane.
19, control 2, you can 1022, you're correct.
Cannot believe how dead it was on a Saturday night in Bakersfield.
Tomorrow
It's
night
wild.
probably going to be lit.
Tomorrow night, maybe. Everybody's stretching their legs out because they don't normally get to party on a Sunday.
Yeah. All the bars are going to be open tomorrow. No, we're not going to rob the place, officer.
Cell phone 1 North 1 will be around to 648, possibly related. 10-4.
I know holiday weekends I usually don't do very much because I have a tendency to get myself in trouble. So
And end up in Oregon.
only once.
It's the long weekend.
Yeah, available.
It was a long weekend.
Able Spanish beginning to assist. One cell 3 all Honda left.
Oh.
Subject coming.
And there you have it, 2 o'clock.
Well, thanks for joining us tonight. It was fun riding with you guys. We'll see what tomorrow has in store for me.
It all depends on what goes down tomorrow, on what we do. So I do want to say thank you to the ones that donated tonight. Thank you all for the donations.
Thank you everybody who liked, shared, and followed our stream tonight. Greatly
Thank y'all
appreciate
for
that.
riding with us. From me and the wife, I want to say thank you to our admins and moderators, dispatcher, my co-pilot of the night,
4227.
Kim Toe Joe,
the Hoto.
the Hoto.
Got all of his toes until he messes up one day.
I hope I don't mess up one day. It was fun riding with you guys tonight, even though nothing happened.
Interrupt tag 541.
Everybody have a good night. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see you on the next one.
10-4 standby for
Yep.
further.
As always, stay classy and never trashy. One love, one family. See you guys on the next one.